behalf of the Lakeshore Radio Association, I would like to thank everyone who participated in the 2025 version of 9/11 Happy Hour. Remember, all games some game ball, never forget.
Well done, KJ5 LTO. And Bruce, well done on the mower going. I'm telling you what, that's just good. Get that grass cut now. We're talking.
Bad cops, right? You talk to cops. Bad cops be bad cops.
Great job, Bernie. Thank you, Wayne.
Coming up, round 2. How crazy you saw round fucking 2. Good-looking Jimmy's in there. Hey, Jeff, ask you if you can get
Yeah, I told Bruce here if he couldn't get that lawnmower running, no spark.
What are you talking about?
He was losing man point. He got a running face, so he kept them off. And I,
but I know this, if your mouth is moving,
I would have got done faster if you pressed the Gen X start.
They're lying. If your mouth is moving, you're
Good work, Bruce.
fucking
Good work,
lying.
Bernie.
And the other day,
KJ5
radio, when I said, hell, Jeff, you better
That was
wait 2
3-0.
minutes, you'll pick 2 fights. Hell, you didn't get on the radio in the morning for 2 fucking days after that. Because I called your ignorant ass.
Thank you, Bernie. Great job. 281G, 73 off.
You can't run from the truth, buddy. Oh, you can't run, Jesse. You can't run from the truth.
So, do you have a little excitement down by the lake there today?
But you can't run from the truth. You're a ball licker, and Joe keeps you around because you're a good
Repeat
ball
that.
licker. That's the only reason why
You have some excitement down there at the lake today.
Turn on your dumb ass too.
Hey, Roger, yeah, about 10 miles off Wind Point. I
Disappear.
texted Mike to see if he could see it. He said he went up in the shower. It's pretty far out. But, sounds like it went down about 10 miles out. I think it went down to the bottom, too.
It did. We listened to it live on County Sheriff. Coast Guard got to him before the sheriff did. Not by far, though. The sheriff was headed out there. According to the coordinates, they said it was 16 miles offshore. Off of Wind Point Lighthouse.
Narcissistic psychopath.
And they had a plane circling overhead. They were on top of the plane at one point in time. The people were. Then it went down.
Oh, so plane crashed in a lake today?
I don't care what you got to say about what I said to you. I really don't give a shit.
Yes, it did. Single engine plane. I guess that was a controlled crash.
It seems like
Came down with a parachute.
discernment. Because everything you say is hard to do.
Anybody get hurt?
He's a bunch of fucking bullshit. Matter of fact, I can say that 99%.
From what we understood, they had 3 people. They didn't say anything about injuries or anything like that other than
It's been the
very cold nap.
bias of bullshit. Every single thing you fucking say.
And they had parachutes for those rescue
Like a goddamn grinder, baby. But anyway, yeah, no, I don't give a shit. I don't care what you got to say about what I just said.
I think those emergency shooting things are pretty cool.
No, I give a shit.
But this is like a one-time use. But you have 10 feel for that.
You need to grow the fuck up and quit trying to sit at the cool table. Because that ain't the cool table Joe's at. That's the fucking retarded table, shit. That's the fucking...
Are they going to bring the plane back up, or find out what's wrong with it?
I'm sure it's flooded by now. Stepped out too hard on their throttle. But I don't know. I'm sure they will. Well, I don't know. It's a 2021 plane. It's only a 4-year-old plane. Cost on it was $1 million.
You're whacked out of your mind, dude. It's free in your fucking head.
There's a lot here.
And I am a product of your conversation on ham radio. Every single
I don't know if you're required to bring it up or what.
Joe has something to
I don't know, 15 miles out would put it,
and I don't even have to pay fucking
100, 150 feet of water, depends on where it's at.
It could be around 60. Maybe around 60. I'd bring it up. What's your advice? Like I said, your advice is skewed because you're
Yeah, I know it's pretty shallow up there by the lighthouse.
shit back. Some fucking shit like
and there's some rocks out there. Your cave ought to be above water. Not completely, but
actually. And you know,
but it's gonna go out a ways before it really starts to drop off. That's about where it starts to drop off. So yeah, you're right. It could be. I gotta get out of here. Gentlemen. Everything. Oh,
I'm not interested. I don't give a shit. You're a fucking mad dog.
Alright, have a good night. You working the rest of the night?
Shithead Brian out there. Brian may be the newest mad dog of Joe. But you know, you're getting
Roger, Roger. Katie, what's the 73 all.
yourself here pretty soon. You're getting a little long intense to be a fan of Joe. And we're all just sitting back, waiting for that to happen.
Hey, Bill, do you know how many check-ins I've had so far? I think it's about 7.
But you'll know when it happens. I've seen it happen for 20 fucking years.
Throw me your call sign. I'll take a look. I'm the chat man. Well, that's easy. I can look.
I appreciate the hits. I am monitoring my hit account on QRZ.com. So, you know, guys, have a good time. Look me up. QRZ Kilo India 4. Tango Hotel X-ray. I have shit to do. I'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Doesn't mean, but you're at 54 with a couple red columns. What does that mean?
I'm living rent-free in all y'all motherfuckers' heads. We'll be back.
We're waiting to have those filled in, and they're not female, they're male. You said 54 or 64?
You two young motherfuckers are about as dense as goddamn air. I love you too. I'll be back though. I got shit to do. God bless Charlie Kirk. Who is that? Is that you with the flames hanging down to your ankles? Answer the question.
Hey, I don't know if you replied. I threw this down in the channel change, Katie Lindsay. Had to wait till everybody turns in their logs.
I'll have to go take a shower to get all this Ernie off of me. Hey, sorry about you.
Wait, you're halfway there. There you go. Katie Lindsay. And talk to everybody tomorrow night.
Go back to 11 meters.
I thought I was higher than that. I thought I was in the 60s. But thanks.
What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, look, you guys, been here for a fucking hour. Whoa. Hey, that sounded kind of good. Quiet. I think it sounded real good.
See, now you're trying to catch up to your wife. Yeah.
Check your email, Joe. Check your email, Alex. I will, Joe. I don't think Alex can stand anymore. He left.
I think she's been in on the report last night. said she hadn't finished it yet.
Okay, so there's probably 4. You checked in those 4 times. You got 4 more in. That screen in porch, is that working out pretty good for you guys?
Hey, Bill, do you know anything about woodworking?
Well, let's see. Having a sailboat, you got to know a little bit about woodworking on a sailboat. Yeah, I do.
I have a platform rocker that I've had here for about 4 years. It was used before I got it, but it now is so bad that you just can't stand to move with it. And, it's just, I don't know what to do about it because everything's covered with upholstery.
Oh my God!
And it's not
a table or a chair?
Forcing troops to pray for Charlie Kirk. Mandatory prayer for Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk's a murderer. How in the world?
You said it's a platform. Is it like a table with upholstery? I'm not sure I understand.
Oh my God.
A platform rocker. A platform rocker. And
this is ridiculous. You're an idiot.
Sounds like you're a rocket there. Glue. I don't believe in Gorilla Glue. I've tried that. I don't think that stuff really works that well. At least on teak. On teak wood.
well, how do you oil the joints? You can't put. The only thing I can think of is just put some linseed oil through the cloth and let it soak down into there. But I don't know. It's just getting worse and worse. But I got to do something about it. The chair's in too good a shape to throw away.
Yeah, otherwise, if you can get the upholstery off, or is it like nailed down or stapled down, and maybe pull that off.
It's tacked on with these little light tacks, but they use for upholstery and little short tacks, and I don't know. It looks like I don't know if they put this all on. They could have put this all on one piece, could they?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe take a picture of it so I really know what I'm looking at. But I used to do upholstery work in the early 70s at a company called Buckstaff. And as a matter of fact, the bar stools we have at my club here, I probably made one of them before they was recovered 3 years ago. But yeah, I used to put the upholstery on the back. This is a model 470-019.
The South Coast Reflector is connected to NV5 hub called the Rackner's Hub in Central Texas.
Disconnected or question, not sure. I'm on RF, so I don't know. And it's only one side of this chair that does if the right side doesn't do it. It's all at the very back of on the left side. I don't know. I think I'll try the linseed oil through the top before I start taking the upholstery off.
I got to do something with that quad. Quad's in the way. And I got another towel.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, try a little corner first to make sure that you don't color or change the hardness of the material of the upholstery. Well, I know they say do not use WD-40. I thought you started everything in duct tape.
Hey, Barry, can you take it up 3 real quick?
Maybe linseed oil and a heat gun, a hair dryer.
Yeah, I think there's often would be to get it re-upholstered, and that way you can get all the upholstery off and oil it up inside and make it like brand new, and then put the upholstery back on. But I really can't think of any other way to oil the mechanism inside VK4 ABS.
And this is KD1Z Friday. Thank you, Australia. And jiggle it around and bang it around a little bit. Then it'll quit squeaking for about 15 minutes, and then that's it.
What the mechanism inside will be warmed and actually oiled. So the only way to be able to do that, like I said, get the upholstery off and then oil the mechanism inside, grease it all up and make it like new before you re-upholstery VK4 ABS.
Well, what happened is that the wood joint has dried out, and it's just the chair is old, but and I don't know. You're probably right. You're probably gonna have to take all that upholstery off of it to get to all the joints anyway.
Julius Drive, India, out to India. Anybody thought about using a steam wand in there?
Like less than 4 seconds.
Say again, WA0TA.
Kilo Julius Drive, India, out to India. A lot of the wood joints, we would hit it with a steam jet and make it swell back up, soften up a little bit.
You have to take the upholstery off?
don't think we can give a good pinpoint steam one. What the brand was that? We used it in upholstery, and you had the wide band on, but we had a small pointed wand that we could put on it, and wrapped it with a towel. It would blast the steam in there. We used to stretch out the upholstery and steam it to make it fit around stuff. We did it with wood, veneers, and upholstery.
He's justified when he talks about Sean being a douchebag because I think it's crap.
Well, I think it would be very expensive to take it to an upholstery shop and have somebody do that. I don't know, though. It might not be too bad. It'd be cheaper than buying a new chair.
Okay, sometimes we get a loose joint like that. We'd have to, steam it and make it quick, make the wood swell up, quick squeezing. Most of the stuff we had, there was all aluminum and stuff with padding or fiberglass with the fat padding put over it. Used to do aircraft interiors. And that was one of the things that keep that stuff squeaking and wobbling. You had to get in there with under the surface and steam those joints and stuff where it would mold a little better.
Do you think I can put linseed oil through it, through the upholstery, or do you think the steam would be better?
Joe, you're responsible for Charlie Kirk's death.
I'd be worried about the oil causing a stain or something later that attracts dirt stuff. If you steam with distilled water, and that's what you're only supposed to steam with, you're not going to have a stain.
Man, what's happening? Not much, man. We got Joe's head spinning on his shoulders already. He's out here happy as hell that Charlie Kirk got assassinated the other day. And I'm letting him know that his type of politics and toxic personality are exactly what caused that to happen. I'm blaming it on Joe's type, man. But welcome to 7200. You know it's a surface, man. God bless.
One of the middle words. I think one of those statements you can get for doing like your bathroom taps and all that sort of stuff. And like the other gentleman said, you would still water. Any other water, it's got like contaminants in it and what have you, and it's not real good for the gun or for the purpose you're using it for. That's only my opinion.
Well, all right, Ernie, just got home, man. Just got home. Good to hear you. Biggest signal on the band, as always. And hey, Joe, good evening to you, buddy. I'm gonna sit back and listen for a minute. You guys carry on, and I'll find my place in the conversation. WJ7CAS.
Well, those steamers are expensive, though.
Settle in, man, and come on in. The water is warm because Joe's been messing in the pool all night.
Not too sure, mate. I seen them advertised on TV quite a while ago now. You might be able to pick one up. Maybe like a steam mop, and it might have attachments or, for doing the taps and stuff like that. Might be worth looking into. But, I don't think they'll be that expensive, especially compared to reupholstering your chair there much. VK4,
You called it, man. concerning. I wonder who pulled that shot off, because that was a long shot. Had to hit him in the neck because he always wears a bulletproof vest, so I wonder what this is going to turn out.
Yeah, I don't know. They said it was a Mauser chambered in 30-06 today, and they said the ammunition had engraving on it. I mean, that all kind of sounds pretty silly to me, but, you know, I'm skeptical about most of these details anyway. For all we know, it could have been a damn fraud agent or some shit, but, no, it turns out they said they found a rifle in the woods with a Mauser rechambered in 30-06, which is pretty common for a cheap rifle, you know. You know, dude probably bought it at a gun. Anyway, he probably acquired it without paperwork. But you know, it's something
I heard you on the radio quite a few times, mate. I listen to this Reflector quite regularly now because I think they're a good bunch of people, and they just have, you know, like talk to real people on the Reflector, I reckon. And good evening to you, sir. I hope you've had a good day, and I hope life is treated you well from day 4.
Second of all, if you're a liberal, you gotta not understand. I mean, it's a prerequisite, actually. To be a liberal man, you have to fail to understand consequences. These sapsuckers, my first level shit, what they really did was martyr Charlie Kirk, for teachers, over in
Singapore 3 years ago, and they have a military base in Singapore. I met a lot of Aussies, drank a lot of beer at the pub with them years ago when I was young.
It's like playing tic-tac-toe with a fucking moron who puts her X's outside the cross hatches. It's crazy. It's the damnedest thing I ever seen. But the land of confusion exists right now. We know what happened with Biden and Bookmark. They burnt that fucking place.
They like that in the fluid.
We know what happened.
We know what happened there. I liked it a bit too much, and I got the restriction from liking it too much, and now I can no longer participate
really wild that's happening
in the
here.
fluid.
And you know, people like Joe
It doesn't mean my life is over. I still enjoy life,
anyway, God bless you. You gotta take care of yourself. Be right back,
life is going all right for me. I'm going to have to pause in on this one at the moment, mate, but if I ever hear you on the radio, I will put a shout out for you. I do hear if you're talking to other people and what have you, and I don't really like to butt in, but if I do hear you on, I will jump on and say, g'day, mate. My support worker has just arrived, so I've got to go and do some things now. So thanks very much for giving me the shout out, and you have yourself a good evening, mate, and hopefully I'll be on the Discord frequency that starts at 1700 hours for you. And I might talk to you tomorrow, if not later this evening your time. So thanks again for coming back, and I'll have to say 73 for now, mate, from the K4 AVN.
The K4 AVN. Yeah, you're here, and I will contact you later on. Come back anytime. You're more than welcome. Have a good one from WA5AINR in Montgomery, Texas.
We will be out there whacking and stacking on Saturday morning.
Alan, real quick, this is KJ5LTO. I have not forgotten your request about a Houston Oilers jersey. As of right now, I have not been able to locate one, but I'm still efforting. 7-3, this is KJ5LTO.
KJ5LTO, thanks very much, mate. I very much appreciate that. You're a good man.
what was the call sign of the other party on talking to? I'll get my support worker to write it down, bro. From VK4, ADN.
Hey, brother, what's happening in Tennessee, man? We live in the dream, man. The weather is absolutely perfect. I mean, really, if it could stay this way year round, over. Yeah, man, it's a little warm up here, about 90 degrees today, but that's all right, because we need it warm, because teal season opens Saturday, and the teals don't like cold weather. In fact, the ones that were here took off when it got cold, but a whole bunch more than blue-winged fighter jets flew in over the last couple days, so me and the teenagers will be out there whacking and stacking them Saturday, Roger. You got it.
I believe, are you talking about the gentleman you were just speaking with Alpha 5, Alpha, India, Romeo? His name is Charlie. He owns the South Coast Reflector, and his nickname is Tuna. T-U-N-A, like the fish. Very, very good man. KJ5LTO.
KJ5LTO, K4ADN return. Thanks very much, bud. Good on you, mate. He sounds like a really nice bloke. And, well, he owns a reflector. There you go. I will definitely catch up with him. Now that my support worker wrote down his call sign for good old Tuna, we'll see if we can tune in to Tuna. Alright then, mate. Thanks very much for coming back to me. Like I said, I've got to get going. My support worker is itching to get things happening because I got to pack up and move. So I've got lots of boxes to pack and things to do. So everybody over there, have a good evening, and we will talk again soon, I am sure. From VK4, ADN, 7-3, everybody.
VK4, ADN. Y'all have a good day over there. Good morning, and we appreciate you. And you're always welcome on this net. And I sent you an email with my notes for Lano and Pontotoc. Just feel free anytime you want to. Tell your mate. Have a blessed day, my friend. 7-3 from Cherokee, Texas, USA. KJ5LTO.
Just play music, Roger. You're doing a fine job. 25-30 over, going right over the top of the music. Good evening to you, sir. Well, we'll take it, Pat. All right, man, we're going to sit back and listen, and, hey, good to hear you out there, brother. 7-3.
Yeah, good to hear you too, man. All right, I'm going to sit back here and listen to live. See if we got any signs of their intelligent life.
Oh, intelligent life? I don't know, man. He might be asking for a little bit, so. All right, man, he sounds good. WJ7CAS.
KJ9DSP. Conversation or debate. By exercising the freedom of speech. What are you talking about? What's the beach?
I think they're talking about Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know, though, man. Once we get in there, that's all he does is talk. We need to acknowledge it and stop ignoring it and kind of brush it under the rug. What are you talking about, Orson?
KJ5 LL from KJ5 LT.
Oh, I know, you're not over. Some guy come in here and sound like horse.
Well, sometimes it's hard to figure out who's who in the zoo when you're all at the same level.
I know, it's like the new zoo review.
Yeah, I talked to Brad earlier on the phone.
I do, yeah, I understand that.
Structure.
Think about that. What you mean?
What do you think? Job there. Well, outstanding. Did you have something good to eat tonight?
Oh, he ain't talking to anybody in particular. He's just here to hear himself in the headset, Roger.
I mentioned butcher chicken a number of times. I had guests last
He's a
night.
man on a mission.
I ordered my wife some chicken tenders last night.
All by himself, though.
Leftover chicken. So white gravy. Yummy.
Hope there's someone watching.
Tonight, spaghetti night. Fresh salad. Homemade ranch. All the trimmings. And garlic
They
toast.
define their
So,
station
yeah,
by
I
what
haven't
the
had that
watt
yet,
meter
but
says. If they only
it's
knew
fixing
that
to
it
happen.
has very little to do with it.
Anyhow, I hope y'all have a great evening. I just wanted to say hello. You were my next call, actually, so don't feel like you stepped in. I was going to call you next. So, anyhow, 7-3, pal. Hope you enjoy your evening. It's a nice night out tonight. Tiny bit of wind out of the southeast. It's nice. KJ5, LCO.
Kicking butt, taking names tonight.
I'm ready to go.
No, LCO.
I'm just doing the best I can with my little mud duck station in southeast Missouri.
Oh, hell, man, you're doing fun.
I wasn't here, but apparently Ernie told me Joe thinks this is a good thing. That's not really shocking, but I can't believe even Joe would. I can't believe Joe would even stoop to that level. I didn't hear it, but Ernie said that basically he thought he deserved it. Yeah, that's even a low blow for Joe. I think I heard somebody wanting to do something with a bull's rectum. I don't know about all that.
I've got more shit than chewing up a bull's ass, dude. And I'm trying to figure it all out, and when it's coming out, that's the stuff you ignore. It's good stuff. The root store. XID.
I got something about, I didn't get all that, but something about wanting to do something with a bull and a rectum. I don't know, it's kind of weird.
Yeah. some needed medical attention and a helicopter there waiting on you. But there's some bad shit going on around here. That's like what happened to
I'm sure glad you got a legal lemon amplifier, Pat. They're bringing you here all stupid you are all across the country now. Pat, pay him no attention. You sound great. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Old Jeffy over there, old lapdog, chain-licking Jeffy, talking about how ridiculous everybody else sounds. You're a fucking loser, Jeff. You know what comes out of your mouth. Oh, you pathetic piece of shit. Everything you said earlier, isn't that cute? Pat's out here repeating everything you said earlier, Ernie. Isn't that so cute? 7 o'clock in the morning. Ernie doesn't like me because I talk to Joe. Ernie doesn't like Brian because he talks to Joe. Ernie attacked, what's his name down there in Texas the other day because he was talking with Joe. Boy, don't talk to Joe, boyfriend, and there ain't nothing but a bunch of libtard fruitcakes. Hey, nothing but a bunch of libtard fruitcakes. We got an argument going on out there. You are seriously insane. It's no wonder you and Pat get along. You're both freaking batshit crazy. What are you talking about, Jeffrey? Keep talking, Ernie, then we don't have to listen to Jeff.
Y'all know it, that's what you want to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Jeff. You know what? I used to. You know what, Jeff? So you ought to be ashamed of yourself. I'm not going to slander Ed McMahon, even though he's dead now. I'm not going to do that.
There's a lot of heated argument out there. Why, yeah, you're late to the party, but hey, you're killing it from northwest Alabama.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been listening to you guys in the background. I was sitting there listening about the Charlie Kirk thing, and what a tragedy. 31-year-old, and
Ernie has the balls to say I'm going to kill him. I just like the story next to by the way with the baby, and this happened.
just what a tragedy. I mean,
yeah, and unfortunately, I guess Joe and Jeff think it's a good thing. What a sad day. This video. My wife, and I think all the whole family bunch of friends. You're my best buddy.
that he been shot, and I was just like, what? And came out, and I wasn't prepared for that. And my wife and I both looked at it at the same time.
And I looked at Gina and I said, what do you think? And she said, he died immediately. And
I just shrugged my head. I said, that's a whole, I wouldn't want to see anybody.
listen, if you haven't seen the video, don't see the video.
And when I looked at it, I said, at least he probably came out and found it.
Ridiculous. Horrifically, from what I understand, somebody had
all right, man.
well, I'm kind of hearing in between. Hearn's on there, Jeff's on there, Jeff's getting mad playing music now. Oh, we'll sit back and listen to the surface. W270.
Who would do something monstrous like this? I mean,
what's going on in society? Like Joe did. Somebody like Joe do something monstrous like that. Joe's a fucking monster. And Jeff licks his butthole so you don't have to say this out. Weirdos. Motherfuckers celebrate the death of a man. You shouldn't shame yourself, but you get goddamn dumb. So, sitting there celebrating the death of a man who shared his opinion about this First Amendment. You assholes. The Second Amendment backs up the First Amendment. That's what we got, the Second Amendment. Right after that, you shitheads, it's freedom to fucking speech. And you retards out there acting like it's the great day.
I'm just talking about freedom, man. useless fan-made shitbag, just like Chip, and just like Joe, by the way, and this Brian asshole, this newbie fucking Brian, shot up 2 months ago like a fucking bad case of herpes. Yeah, like we're supposed to take y'all's opinion on anything. When you assholes, your whole fucking political ideology can't tell us who stands up and who
They got nothing to say, so they play music. What a bunch of idiots. Scientific Democrats. There's no reason for this type of hatred. I mean, we all have difference of opinions. I don't care if you're super liberal. I got a brother that's super liberal stuff tonight. If they're on the place to be hot, this should have never happened, it's sad that we're here with this position, right? I think a lot of it is social media. In fact, my wife is just play music. It's an SDR doctor, and we're talking about the same subject, you know. He just opened up because, you know, social media is the problem here. I agree with you because I'm Democrat. People take sides. They go after each other. Oh my God. Listen to all the retards. How should I put it? Remorse, not remorse, what is the term? The idea of just being normal and negotiating and reason. I guess reason is damn right they are, man. They on the wrong end of this. It is a fitting song. It's a song from a circus. Jeff and Joe and that other guy, they belong in a damn circus. Until something happens to them. Until something happens to them, and then it's all about them. It's going to be very narcissistic. That's narcissism. And that's what we're dealing with. Right here. That's narcissistic. Unless something happens, then we're going to get an earful with it. Yeah, there's 3 P's in the pod right there. They're sitting there acting like they're nothing ain't shit. Nothing, you ain't never been shit, you ain't shit. The only reason here when the amateur radio said that Jeff just thinks they can broadcast and force us to listen to their rhetoric, and because not anybody in their close circle, and take this note, take a note of this, anybody doing this kind of stuff,
audio level is just about right.
In their close circle, their neighborhood, their family, they wouldn't put up with this. K5 RTV, good evening all. Do you really want to side with those guys? That's what we're saying about you. Sorry, I like it. That's exactly what we're saying about you. Return that shit. If you were the right, that's strange. sounded foreign broadcaster. Kilo Bravo 4 Romeo Lima Zulu.
Ernie, what you don't understand is I have nothing to do with Joe. Joe talk every day. And see, that's what you're all about, isn't it, Ernie? You get out here to say that I'm not intelligent. You listen to yourself, man. You're not only stupid, you're freaking nuts. Shut up, Jim. You guys are legitimately insane. You're all gun nuts. That's the bad part. You guys are not only freaking nuts. God, here comes Joe and the gun crap again. You're scared to get over gun guns. Of fucking American kids. Joe, if someone tries to break in your house, you're going to call on the gun nut real quick. You're nuts. Hey, bud, RCVs. Probably interested. Hell, I give you good money for some of your cheers. Old Joe, he's already going on about the guns, Ernie. Big boys don't cry. Negroes don't cry. There's no crying in baseball. Oh, Joe was crying that we're gun nuts. There's no crying. There's no crying in baseball. That's what they're after. They want the guns. That's what all they know. Like that retards were saying today, we gotta get these AR-15s. It wasn't an AR. He got bought with some 30-06. It goes right back to the same thing. What's yours? He got shot with a 30-06. If you don't have an AR, you need to give up your man card. Never mind, you never had a man card. I don't own a single firearm. Oh, that's a better. Not one. Try your call. The deal are going to be weapons. That's what I listen to, man. Well, if someone breaks in your house and kills you, I don't want to hear no crying out of your family. Back in the day, I grew up on social media. We got a telephone, even after the phone. You remember those days? And my wife carries a gun everywhere she goes. She's got bigger testicles than you do. And I said I grew up in that environment. And there were 3 guns. And that was it. And trust me, if I had control over that, I would have got that on Saturday, watching Disney or whatever was out there, cartoons. I grew up in that. Good Lord, where was the good Lord at when Charlie got of course, because I was out there till it was dark. It was time to come in. And, we used to go forth, we used to kind of thing. I mean, as far as news and stuff like that, Walter Coaster, stuff like that. Laws, the regulators, started report, but we have nothing like the goddamn social weapons. Way out there in outer space, and we both agreed, man, this is so out of control, man. It's completely out of control. Socialist party. Just to gain any more traction. You stupid motherfuckers don't even realize it. But yet here you are on AM radio, running off the mouth like you know what's up. Well, I definitely know what the fuck's up. But you murdered fucking... No, you don't, dum-dum. I know what the fuck's up, Ernie. I know what the fuck's up. Well, first of all, Ernie, I haven't said a damn thing about any of that shit. I haven't said anything. You guys are the ones who got disgusting. You guys are the ones. You're friends with Joe. You're part of it. You're a good guy. You're a leftist. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, Ernie. Shut up, Joe. We're talking about Joe. He's not here. What are you gonna do, Ronnie? Walking out of the two. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna get your guns out and get even? Like hell, you're gonna get your guns out and get even on the line.
My microphone, you're very, very mysterious.
There's no other words to say that he never deserved Charlie. I don't even know Charlie yet. I didn't know who he was. I mean, I don't care if you're Democrat or Republican. That young man has harbored 2 children and a beautiful wife.
You don't know much of nothing. Get the fuck out of my face. How many liberals got murdered today? How many liberals got murdered? They were probably just minding their own business. They were standing up in front of the crowd expressing their political
Northwest Alabama, they have no evidence going to get like this. And then being on top about the other perpetrator, KW like you or Carolina, you got those kids up the park at night.
My death doesn't reach
See, that's another horror story. The shooting is a 3. It wasn't the elementary school. The terrible all you do.
You don't know shit about anything. You're the one who needs to grow the fuck up, Ernie. You're a child in a grown-up body, Ernie. Oh yeah, use the power. It's basically common sense. Everybody wants to go on a tangent or to go on. What's going on? They want to point fingers back and forth. You gotta pull your fingers. The dirty one. Your own box's boy. Mr. Charlie Court. Hey man, pull my finger.
His wife, unfortunately, was there to witness that pregnancy. That's a horror. And then, like I said, all the other stuff has gone throughout. It's been a bad week, over.
Hey, honey, check your blood pressure. Then pull my finger. I'm thinking it's a little high right now. All these smooth brain retards out here. He's not out there. Smooth brain retards. Don't mean he's not out there. Smooth brain.
Average College Farm broadcast night on here tonight. Jesus.
The smoothing of the brain is in effect. You guys just keep sticking up for the guys.
I wonder what he thinks about
What's going to happen?
Nothing's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen if I keep sticking up for Joe. Maybe Joe.
I don't know. You said keep sticking up on him.
Why are you listening to me for talking to Joe?
The time is
What do you think's going to happen if you keep sticking up for Ernie?
weather, temperature, 86 degrees.
Just the opposite. You don't get to have your thing I key the radio up on 7200, you come after me. Every single time. Just like you're doing right now. I never said a damn word to you, Pat, but there you are, coming after me. Doing what you do. I'm doing what you do. You guys are nuts, man. I mean, you're legitimately nuts. Come on, you got the floor, Pat. It's all yours. Willpower. I know it was just you with Johnny Charlie Kirk. Of religion, spirituality. All that is good about America, he encapsulates. And what do they do? With 30-odd years, that's what scares me. When you exercise, you're
Alpha 5, uniform.
I can't,
Guess what? I'll keep saying it. Bring it on.
Howdy, Lewis. FT8.
How you doing, fellas? Get him, Darren.
Well, Mr. NU5, you must be Mr. Steve. Yeah, so how you doing?
All this assassination was about Charlie Kirk.
Oh,
Great example.
staying pretty steady, busy.
The freedom of speech.
Just seems like every day something new comes up.
Just a shiny
I'm getting along okay.
attempt.
Had an opportunity at this radio tower a few days ago, and I seen this character, a couple of characters out in the backyard talking to the tower, and got to visit with KF5KL for a little bit.
Guess what's going to happen when you show up on my porch with the same attitude?
That's great. I don't know him personally. I don't even know him from radio calls. But how is your sick bull doing?
He's not going to let you talk. He don't want to hear what you have to say.
Oh, he done made a full, well, pretty close to full recovery. He's already been coordinating effort. And you know KF5KL, Dr. Steve. Oh, Steve Norris. Yeah, I know who he is. Yes.
Good God.
So how is he getting along?
Good God. They're absolutely nuts. What an
Well,
embarrassment.
it was kind of scary.
Can't even have a cordial
He was out in the backyard, and his neighbor told him, I can't remember the last name now. Latham. They were conspiring, and they were unsupervised. So that's a dangerous situation.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, well, I'm being supervised right now. I got my supervisor right next to me. We're walking in the park in downtown Gatesville. My supervisor is here making sure I'm behaving.
We're here. Problems that we all
Well, that's
experience.
good. That's good. Hello, everybody. Keep him out of trouble.
A little bit of exercise is really nice out here.
Yeah, we need to take a walk out to the radio tower, not radio tower, to the stock tank here a little bit. Check on the animals as well. Now we're getting along, just staying busy.
Are
Yeah, staying out of trouble, I presume.
All the crying now. I don't have time to get in trouble. Now, it's all pretty good.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Trying to get a repeater ready for another guy here. I've been building some of that stuff. You know, just a regular day in, day out.
You're a piece of shit.
I've been busy with
Ernie, you're a piece of
all the stuff we do regularly.
Ernie, you're a
Just
piece of
seemed like I had more free time when I was working for a living.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Well, that's the same with me, too. I just never know how I had time to do everything, because I'm pretty busy right now. And boy, the cicadas are really loud here in the park. We're walking all the way to the end here. We're right by the, I guess it's the Leon River, the river that goes through town here, the branch of it. So, how is my reception? Is the signal pretty good?
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
You're really doing surprisingly well. A little bit of noise once in a while, but certainly not anything objectionable. No problem at all hearing what you're saying.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Anyway, yeah, I think I'm still hitting the repeater by your house from here. That's probably a good 4 or 5 miles from the tower, unless there's another tower around here that I don't know about.
Top floor.
This repeater is on the big tower, the one with there's several big towers on the hill, but not at the house. It's over at the Sheriff's Tower.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
But that's still South Mountain, right?
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
It is. It's maybe,
Ernie, you're a piece of
I don't know, half a mile closer, and
Ernie, you're
maybe a little better for night vision.
Ernie, you're a piece of
If
shit.
it were here at the house,
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
where it's at now, it must
Ernie,
be
you're a piece
downhill.
of shit.
So there's a little bit of terrain.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Well, we're out getting our walk, getting our exercise. We've been eating too much ice cream, Steve. And she said we need to go for a walk and walk some of this sweet stuff off. So bluebell sweet stuff off. So that's what we're doing right now.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Well, I better get back with it. I just heard you put out a call. We're
Ernie, you're a piece of
off and
shit.
on joined up with folks in the Houston area, so you probably hear a few new call signs and maybe get to meet a few new people.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
All right, I guess I have to start listening a little bit more. I usually listen on 441-300, which is the UHF stuff, the East Coast Reflector and all that stuff, and some of the other activities going on there. So I need to kind of check this channel out a little more often then. So, all righty, Steve. Well, say hi to Diana, and we're here walking, and MJ's listening to everything we say.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Well, I better stick to my story then. Y'all have fun. Great to hear you. Hello, MJ, and we'll talk later.
Ernie, you're a piece
Glad to
of
see you up and around. That's a good thing. And
Ernie,
you
you're a
find
piece
these.
of shit. Ernie, you're a piece 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 of shit.
Have you got a new kid on the block? Wanted to cover you up and be like you thought you could do that, but we let you do it. You're phony, Ernie. You're one of these things. Grow up, little boy. We got a lot of children around here. They're just sitting about down. Let's get right now. Play this away. he's all the way down in Alabama.
Everything I say, Ernie, why is that? Yeah, I had a busy day, man. I'm down in Tuscaloosa today, and did my diligence there. Out in Birmingham. Man, that's a big town. I didn't realize how big Birmingham out in town was until I was down today. I felt illness diagnosed.
You try one of his butthole grub. The one cool thing is, even though I'm not his biggest fan, but Trump did order the flag at half-mast for Mr. Kirk today.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Every night.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Run your book.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
That's all you're gonna do, Ernie.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
And I'm
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
my brain fucked
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
I think Jeff
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
much more intelligent.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. 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 Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
All hell the window licker.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Window licker.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Alabama.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Sound good, buddy?
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. 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 Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Where'd you go, Arnie?
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. 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 Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
They probably make a
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
at the McDonald's.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
It's unfortunate.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
31 years old.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Bowling ball.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
I don't know if you caught that.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Wait,
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
I can't even.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
What she's feeling.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
And I can't even go there.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
My feeling is it's trash.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
It's unnecessary.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Done to anybody.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit. Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
He's not involved.
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. 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 Oh, you hear me?
Ernie, you're a piece of shit. 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 Ernie, you're a piece of shit.
Last dog. And it's like, yeah, you know what? This is a fucking retard. Ernie only in a whole house. Retard. Ernie, Ted, and Patrick. They're trying to make this like very binary. They want it to be very binary. They want it.
I'm not gonna let it get to me because I can smell what the white fucking ELTs, baby.
That's the whole strategy. Make it a binary decision. Either you're for us or you're against us. Patrick. Yeah, it's a very binary choice for them because they're not able to process more complicated situations. They can only, are you for me or are you against me? That's all they can do.
Now, seriously, I love until you find this person, it's free or complicated. But let it not be. And we have to lose sight of the fact that Charlie Cook is better today than any other day before.
These guys must be farmers.
I can't figure this out. I just, did y'all hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out?
Because of an opinion.
Hey, y'all hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out?
Well, I just don't understand it. It's crazy. You could be a lunatic.
Anybody hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out?
You are a part of the problem. You are a lunacy.
Anybody hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out?
It's more mental health.
Anybody hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out? Anybody hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out?
It's not acceptable. I'm a pretty simple person. Yeah, you're a pretty simply put person. Yeah, you're right.
Anybody hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out? Anybody hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out? Anybody? Anybody hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out?
Quiet, Joseph.
Anybody hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out?
Wait, Joe. That's a better 3-4.
I guess I'll just keep talking and pin that needle in his arm. Anybody hear about Charlie getting his brains blown out? You're not acknowledging it all you want, but right now all you hear is me. So how you doing, Joe?
Very easily.
I'm sorry,
It's a full option, right?
Oh, yeah.
Combination.
Y'all hear about the Charlie got his neck
Yes, I got a turn for the process.
Y'all hear about Charlie getting his neck blown to bits? Y'all hear about that?
Your side, Patrick.
Anybody hear the news about Charlie getting his neck blown to bits?
Your side. Well, you know what? I've been talking for the past 15 minutes with the amplifier on. No wonder Joe got a little fucking courageous.
What do anybody hear about Charlie getting his
High voltage here stuff.
neck shot? Anybody hear about that?
Anybody hear about
Anybody hear about Charlie
Charlie getting his neck bone to bits.
Out there speaking. Man, I've heard so much in the past 10, 15 minutes with 100 watts that...
Did anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits?
Support, but yeah, it's labor intensive.
Did anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits? Anybody? Anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits?
He's part of the problem.
Anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits?
The doctor and something. I wonder what you're...
Did anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits?
Hearing the ham shack. Beloved,
did anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits?
the biggest here, but yeah.
Did anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits?
What's wrong with me, man? I gotta figure that out.
Well, did anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits?
What happened? Why you so
Anybody quite wondering, anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits?
Joe, new asshole, giving out dog buddy Janice and this newest retard, Ryan.
Anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits? I just wanted an update. Anybody hear about Charlie getting his neck bone to bits? I was wondering if anybody had heard any news about Charlie getting his bone to bits or his head bone off. I heard something.
They hate me because I flipped this fucking table.
Anybody hear about Charlie? I wonder what happened to Charlie. Did he get his head bone off? About Charlie getting his head bone off. I just wanted to know. Has anybody heard about it?
And Joe and his little lapdog.
Did anybody hear about Charlie getting his head bone off? Anybody got any news? I want to know if there's any new news about Charlie getting his head bone off. Did anybody hear about Charlie getting his head bone off? I'm just asking. I don't get no reply. Anybody hear about Charlie getting his head bone off?
55 DLF.
Big ass fucking liar.
Anybody hear about Charlie getting his head bone off?
She followed Joe. KI4THSQ.
Anybody hear about Charlie getting his head bone off? I want to know if there's any updates.
W5, I think it was Tango Lima Sugar, not sure. NU5D on the walkie-talkie out in the pasture.
It was W5 facility, but Sierra DLF. And be careful where you step out in that match, because you might find a surprise.
I don't know, I haven't seen any rattlesnakes this year, so that is something to really be cautious of. We got a stock tank, and it's full of water, and just walking back toward the house, get a little exercise out here. Name is Steve, and I'm outside of Gatesville, a little community called South Mountain.
Anybody give me any information on Charlie? How Charlie doing? How is he doing? Can somebody tell me?
Well, the name is Darren over here, and I'm on my way home from work, and I'm in
Where is he at? Where they got him at? Can somebody tell me where Charlie's at? I heard he got his head blown off.
It's been a while since I've gone down that direction. Probably be a lot longer before I do again. I have an older brother in Pearland, and it's getting to the point I'm a little bit too old to want to go run up and down the road like that. Anyhow, 71.
I don't know.
Isn't all that old. Hey, we got Klein 75 pasture grass out here, and we had 3.5 inches of rain the other day, and it is green grass and up to my knees.
Anybody hear about Charlie getting shot? You're a fucking weird guy. Anybody hear about Charlie getting shot?
I'm where Gatesville is. I'm not sure where you are, and convert that grass into hay.
I heard about Charlie. Where'd Charlie go? Anybody know?
Gatesville is just to the north and east of or about 40 miles west of Waco. And right now we're converting that grass into beef. I do bale when I need to, but we've got about 150 rounds stored up from last year. And this year we had enough rain that I didn't need to feed out any. And so I'm just letting the cows come out here and graze my hay pasture and not worried about making any hay this year. Over.
Family man, you know, I got him in here. Those are two things you don't know nothing about. You atheist cocksucker.
All right, he converted that grass into beef. You know, I'm a vegetarian by proxy, so cows eat grass and I eat cows, so there you go.
Charlie got hit blown off. Anybody know where he's got, you know? And every morning I was wondering why my ass.
But that does follow, so it all makes sense. We just, the whole deal, this is a radio power site, and when I was younger, I had the opportunity to buy some surrounding land, and now, I don't know, it's still kind of nice to have the land and the cows, but as I get older, it's a little bit more of a chore to take care of, but it's still pretty nice to go out to the tank and walk around a little bit, smell the hay, smell the grass.
Everybody tell me what happened to Charlie.
Yeah, I love the country. My wife and I are looking to get out in the country pretty quick here. I'm about ready to retire and get out of this rat race over here. I live in a neighborhood where, you know, you got people on both sides just to get away, and I don't like it. I like the country stuff. I don't know, but land just becomes outrageous these days, so I don't know what we're going to do.
Well, the cost of government service, tax base, you know the story. We all like when the house catches fire to have a fire department show up, and when you keel over, you want an ambulance, and all that stuff takes money. But I'll tell you what, some of the land prices, we got all of this in agriculture, but if I didn't, it would be ridiculous.
India 4, Hotel X-ray currently, the motherfucker.
I'd like to give me about a 20-acre plot, but with the price of where they are, I may have to settle for about 5 acres.
Where is it? Somebody tell me where Charlie's at. Where Charlie go?
Well, our government just come up with another little put a bite in you on that. At least where I'm at, anything less than 20 acres as a subdivision requires plat and a whole lot of survey work, engineering work to subdivide a larger piece of land. I think 10 acres, I think, is the minimum. If you go below 10 acres, then you go through all of that. I bought I think it was 19.96 or just under 20, and got a variance on fighting it, but it could put a hurt on people trying to divide up their property and sell it piecemeal.
Somebody tell me what happened to Charlie. What happened to Charlie? Somebody tell me what happened.
Well, I don't want 5 acres. I'm just saying I may have to settle for that somewhere around here. I'd love to get 20 acres, but I don't know what's the minimum you have to have for an ag exemption these days.
Tell me what happened. Shut up, you fucking idiot. Somebody tell me what happened.
Well, I suppose it depends on the county.
I don't know what
You can have 5 acres and have an orchard, a wine production, or you could have a wildlife injection, something like that. But the problem is, if somebody has, a 50-acre or 100-acre, and you want to buy 5 of it, that 5 has to be a subdivision and requires a plat. And that is a substantial amount of money.
Yeah, sounds like a double-edged sword. Yeah, with microphone.
Tell me what happened, Charlie. Harry got shot or something. Give me some info.
That presents some challenges. And of course, if a man has 5 acres, he wants to sell 5 acres, then you're fine. But if you have to subdivide it, that's where it can get kind of dicey. Well, other than that, let's see, retired, spent a lot of my life servicing comm equipment, had a radio shop that also operated 800 meg trunking cell, finished out 10 years with the public safety trunk system, and had an opportunity to sell my business, and so I did. I'm sitting out on the porch looking at the sunset in the west. What's your story, Dan? W5 Delta Lima Sugar from NU5D.
Does anybody know where Charlie is? I want to visit. Where is he at?
Well, I come from a medical background. I started out when I was young as a paramedic. Became a nurse. I've been a nurse for about 25 years. I work for Memorial Herman. I'm an IT nurse. The bad one, we made a bunch of stuff.
Where did Charlie go? Where did anybody know where Charlie's at?
I've been in the back of many a truck, but fortunately, putting the stuff in. Although, as I got a little bit older and check engine light, I have had a few trips where I got taxi service, and I did one time go to 1400 Herman. No, 1200, something like that. We had a young fella from my hometown, football injury, needed long term, and one Sunday morning, out of high school, I was an ECA, and my short draw on the stick transported the young man to Herman Medical. So I actually was there 30, 40 years ago.
Does anybody know?
What I really think. You want me to tell you what I really think? He gets so frustrated. You want to tell me what you want me to tell you what I really think? I don't think he can hear a word you're saying because he's...
I want to know where Charlie's at. Where's Charlie? Does anybody know where Charlie's at?
He's listening to SDRs. No, I'm not.
Does anybody know where Charlie is at?
SDRs. He knows exactly what is going down.
Does anybody know where
Don't care if I dropped out or something unhooked or what. Are you still there, Dan? W5DLS from NU5D.
I know where Charlie's at.
I was, but I cut like 50 foot.
Does anybody know where Charlie is at?
Development, 90 stops development, got like 40 feet out there. It is mid-teens, they stop developing. Now most people continue on and they develop and move away from that style of language.
And so ends the story when you find it.
Maybe there was a head injury or something. Maybe there was a head injury.
I need to go off the edge. W5 RLM.
Horse is kicking your butt there. Joe, hang on.
Hey, Ray. I'm tickled. My bull got better. I thought he had broke a hind leg, but the more I think about it, he may have had a snake bite that got better. I think Charlie has, I know he has scheduling set up, but I'm not paying attention to what time it plugs and unplugs, so he may have had the scheduler automatically disconnect during the evening.
Those who are listening, scan up or down the band.
He disappeared pretty quick. I'm glad your bull's doing better. I was coming back from Troy the other day, and just happened to be passing one of the pastures, and I had a bull out in the middle of the road. I jumped out of the tractor to put him back in the pasture,
son of a gun jump back over the fence. Pretty easy.
Tell me what, where's he at?
Sorry about that.
This is what happened.
Charlie, what happened to Charlie? Where's he at?
Okay, Darren, I told you, Dan, I apologize. The other station is Ray. He's my neighbor, a town called Oglesby. Ray, there's Darren. Darren, there's Ray. Go ahead, Ray.
Well, good evening, there. I'm not going to keep you because I just heard you say you're trying to get off of here. 73 Buddy, hope you get a chance to talk. W5RLM, Ray in Oglesby.
Velocity factor definitely mentally ill. Oh, yeah, he is. He is extremely.
7-3.
Got like 4 CBers in here.
Well, I'm trying to talk to Horace, man. I don't know why you want to get in the middle of it, Joe.
Well, Ray, the sun is dropped behind the tree line now, and it's just fun pretty.
Shut the fuck up and let some honest people talk for a minute.
Yeah, right before I got on the radio, I looked out the window. Boy, it's gorgeous out there.
You just got a leg a little off, man. You probably trim a couple of
Now, stock tank or pond, it's fed, it percolates water from a bit higher up the hill, travels underground, and keeps it full. And it is, with 3.5 inches of rain on top of that, it is just to the brim plumb full. And I don't know if it was perch or catfish or what, but I got something jumped up to try to get a bug flying over.
I'll get that other leg up to the bar. I'm going to run this down.
That sounds like a big time to grab a lawn chair fishing pole to me.
Nobody cares what you have to say. Goes all the way up the lake. Good. Hour in there, right?
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Idiots out here. That's the only thing
And I put the cows out. I've got a 20-acre of jigs Bermuda, and they're onto that. It's like ice cream there. They take it down pretty quick. You know, that's a good thing, though. I don't have to buy hay, and they're eating the grass that's growing, so every season they turn the grass into one kind of greens and a different kind of green.
It sounded better, man. I got about 25. Here, let me give it Joe a
dog. It's been a funny year. Here it is September, the grass is still green. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's very, very good.
Maybe I'll find me one of them great big strawberries. I'm gonna let you continue.
Now, we walked through the Bermuda patch, and some of that was foot tall, and went through the clan patch to the tank, and that was up to my knees, so we're looking 2.5, 30 inches tall, so that ain't too bad. Of course, the first freeze inches, then the game will change dramatically. I had thought, put some rye, overseed rye, or overseed some oats, but with 150 rounds, I don't know that I want to do that.
Sorry, I'm talking too long.
I keep trying to convince my boss that there's no reason to plant grapes in those this year. We've got ungodly amounts of round bales.
I won't have to listen to those two assholes anymore.
Yeah, and the thing is, unless you've got them under a tarp or cover, once you get 2-3 years, and then they start disintegrating. I don't use net wrap. To me, that's just expensive trash. Still use a string baler. I mean, it's nice net wrap. It holds it all together, but you do it right with the old 560 John Deere I got. It does a pretty decent job. And it's been paid for a long, long, long time.
Okay. Shows the only son of a bitch I know.
I gotta admit, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Cut it off and you stuff it behind the seat of the tractor until you get back to the ranch and then you forget it.
Goddamn 6-seat bus that fat rode in on.
Well, you have to get it, unless you fan the bail on in, which I do when I put it in a ring. I've got a pretty nice hay-fork on the front of the tractor, and I can pick it up and dump it in the ring and have it on in. But if you set it on the bottom, it's hard to get that net wrap off a bale.
You just don't listen to good common sense. KI4THX looking for
I
hits.
put it while it's still on the horse, put it back and then lay it down. That way I can still pull it off of there. Yeah, you're right. Before I learned how to do that, it's just a mess. And then you got the risk of the cow choking on it.
Something sap off the side of a tree. That's what you are. You're like a goddamn woodpecker.
Well, what you just said is a trip off of the tractor down the ladder, and you got to let the front end down, and then you get it off, and you walk it through 6 inches of mud and manure, and then you got to go back in the tractor, which was clean before you done that, and now you got wet feet, mud, manure, and a bunch of wrap to put away. I think I'll stick with string.
Processor now. I know you hear me, you fucking faggot liberal piece of shit.
Well, I agree with you, but I don't pay the bills at the ranch, so I do what I'm told.
3 SDRs.
Yeah, I'm looking at the old bull there, and he's not really even lifting. He's doing good. So, we'll let you be. Ray, good talking. Y'all have fun, and enjoy the hobby of amateur radio. But NVIS.
Steve, enjoy your evening. Tell the missus that me and my wife said hello. And it's always a pleasure chatting with you. 73, buddy. W5, Carl.
Well, she was going to say something, but she pushed the radio away, said, I'm not going to talk. We'll see y'all later. 73.
And here we are on 72. They give this son of a bitch a ham radio license and said, go
I just wanted to hop in real quick, fellas, and say, oh, Dave, that happy bull. Down there by the end of the fence there. Bunch of crap.
Willie, I was looking for you earlier. I got some good news for you.
There's time to flip tables.
I love good news, Ray. What do you got?
Straw that broke the camel's back, and I've had enough of that shit.
I finally figured out how to put 2 different pictures on 2 different monitors on the same computer. And it actually looks pretty good. On my big screen TV, which I use for my second monitor, I've got a Texas postcard, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And then on my small screen, I got a picture that I took over here in Corio City of a sunset with a windmill and an old storage building with a water tank on top of it. Another absolutely gorgeous picture.
Man, I'm sorry, I'm in rare form tonight. I'm probably not being appreciated and listened, but as a matter of fact, I know I'm not.
And you're on Windows, if I remember right. So how would you do that?
He likes it too.
I looked the other day, we were talking about it. I didn't see it, but I'll probably definitely overlook it.
I
right-clicked the screen, and a big white window popped up, and then I went to personalize, and then from there I don't remember exactly what I did, but I could do it again if I had to.
Pinball wizard moaning on about something else now. Should anybody give a shit? No.
Oh, no worries. I could click on personalize. I haven't gone that route to change the background. Honestly, usually like when the deer, I found it online and I right-click it. But I learned something today too, Ray. If you hit function on this computer, it's control, but it looks like a little box with lines going down it. But function and control is the way you right-click without using a mouse. So you can use up, down, left, and right to scroll through your browser. You can highlight what you need to, and you can hit function and control. It brings up the right-click menu, and then you can open it with whatever you want. You don't even have to touch the mouse.
So, man, I don't fucking
that actually is because I don't have a mouse pad. And my mouse on my Levi's or Wrangler. We whichever I happen to be wearing, and go from there. It doesn't always work. It depends on how long I've been wearing the pants.
You wear them too long, those pants stand up on their own. That's what my mom always said. Really, this is a laptop, so I've got a trackpad. I sure do miss having a trackball, but that's a whole different story. But I have the trackpad, and it does left and right click. But just yesterday, Windows updated the firmware, and now the left and right click doesn't work on the trackpad. So my friend Dale, he's with Windows, and he told me that trick today, the function control, and it's the right click. So I've been abusing that function since I learned it this technique.
I'm sitting here looking at my keyboard right now to see if I can find functions so I can try it. I haven't found it yet, but I will.
There ain't none of y'all got any goddamn power or clout to run this son of a bitch that language should perform.
Chicken, man.
Here you are, that's really insulting.
It's the FT8, and it's on my control scheme, but there's a square with 3 lines in it, and I guess that's the menu is what I was told to function in the menu, and it's kind of just one of the stickers.
I mean, listen to that language.
I keep finding the up and down button. I found the left and right button. I know where the control button is, but I don't see a function button anywhere.
But yesterday they murdered a father, a son, a husband that enjoyed talking his first
I bet you dollars to pesos you're probably using an HP now.
No, it's actually a Dell, but it's an old Dell. It's, I don't even remember what model it is. 390s maybe? I mean, it's old desktop.
Jordan Peterson. These are some good names you should acquaint yourself with.
But it does have Windows 10 on it.
I have some old rigs, but one of them that I love particularly is Dell Latitude. It's a D610 Latitude. It's an old laptop, 32-bit system, and the hard drive is bad, but you get around that little stuff. Instead of buying a hard drive, I just plugged in a hard drive. And man, that thing runs like a Ferrari. It had a Windows Vista or something on it originally, but I've been using Linux Mint with it, and it's awesome. It does, all of the web browsing, watching videos, and all that stuff. A couple of the apps it won't run, but most of the ham radio stuff it won't do, but a couple of them it will. I think NetLogger works.
I bought this computer off of Amazon, refurbished, for like $190 with 2 monitors. It came in the mail 3 days later. And then the next day I got another box of the same thing, so I contacted the guy and he said, I'll just keep it. So I got 2 of them for like $190.
Fucking faggot, because I'm not going to try to murder you for what you say out of your mouth, unlike your people do. There's a lack of understanding your type of people do. Murder people
I'm not sure if it's your end or my end, but I didn't
for exercising their First Amendment.
I heard you say something about hanging the mail a couple of days later, and then pretty much dropped out after that.
Unlike you, we don't murder people for exercising their First Amendment. We found that repulsive.
I ordered it online from Amazon. It came the computer with 2 monitors. About 3 days later, it came in the mail. And then the next day,
I contacted the guy, and he said, because you thought you had a worthy fucking adversary. Well, now I'm going to be in here every fucking night. Every night. I'm going to be in here.
Bob Ross would say is happy accident. I've gotten a couple of things off of eBay where they, they accidentally sent me to, and I contacted them about it. And yeah, they said, well, it's easier for you to get this item, cheaper than the shipping. Don't worry. That's pretty cool. And still running, that makes it even better. But you know me, I like to see old stuff work.
Slow talking, middle and fucking senile old man.
Yeah, I'm always up for a good deal, and that was definitely a good deal. $190 for 2 computers.
I'm trying to tell you, you done fucked around and found out. You paid your what you're going to see here now is a literal pile of garbage. I want to ask you a question. You're a bullshit ham.
Yes, sir, for sure.
Admitted liar.
I've been playing with Windows 7 these past few hours in VirtualBox. This person I was telling you about a little bit ago, she wrote like a chat, sort of a chat service app thing in 2003 or something like that. So we're trying to make that one. So I'm finding repositories, libraries and stuff for the drivers and everything on Windows 7, trying to get it up to snuff where it would have been when I was
I always liked Windows 7. It was easy to use. It was just a fantastic program. I don't know why they came, but I don't even know what they're on now. But Windows 7 was fantastic.
I think, so the laptop I'm on now is Windows 11, and I'm pleased that as far as they made it. But, like the rest of them, there's Windows 11 Home, Windows 11 this and that. This one is 11 Pro, which I really can't even tell the difference. Other than the hardware and the computer is a little different than some other computers, just like this. The Windows 11 Pro is the same as the other ones I've used.
Maybe it comes with different programs like Office or something.
Could be. Comes with some pre-configured like API keys or something for some software. It definitely could be it. Darn sure didn't come with Firefox, so I had to put my favorite browser on it right away. It's not so bad, other than I have complaints about OneDrive and a couple of the Microsoft software practices, rapid storage technology and things like that. So as far as just a knocking around computer,
I think Windows is the only one I understand. The rest of them, I don't even know the names of them. I know one's Linux, but I don't understand any of them. I've never even had a computer with any of that stuff on it.
Spot up your chair. Declaration of Independence.
I guess here maybe a little over a year ago, I jumped ship on Windows. I just have the one computer. But everything else is Linux. I kind of just learned a few things to make it simple enough to install an app or a program. Just learn some of the basics. Later on, I got a little more advanced with it. But honestly, Linux is a couple of the distros are just point and click. It's basically Windows, but instead of Microsoft Office, you have a package called Libra. It's pretty good stuff. You still get your spreadsheet. There's a text editor. There's a writer, like Microsoft Word, the equivalent. Still a great calculator and all kinds of good office tools. but with then you get a bunch of administrative stuff also for your computer and network that you don't get with Windows. So they both would definitely have their place. Just before I timed it out. I do like Windows for the fact that some of the virtual machines work a little better, and also I do like using Rufus for flash drives. That's the best thing Windows ever did for me was made a bootable Linux substrate.
So I bet it's over 100. Bet it's over 100. 100 millions.
The one thing I do like about Windows, it makes it easy to root your Android phone. I don't know if anybody does that anymore, but it's easy on Windows.
Yes, sir. I think it's called Phone Link, and that's what my computer has. It is pretty neat. You can get a text message on your phone. It just pops up in a little window on the bottom right of your screen, and you can just type the reply or whatever. Answer phone calls on your computer. It's kind of nice. So, a little boosty feature there.
Or suicide, Joe. Or suicide there.
That would be cool. I would enjoy that.
Very high percentage of suicide.
Well, 80%, 87%. Do you have the number?
I just looked at it, it's called Phone Link. Windows 11 has it, and I'm pretty sure Windows 10 has some version of it. It might not be called the same thing, but I remember on Windows 10, my iPhone was linked to the computer to Windows. So I know you can do it with Android as well.
And stop just throwing shit out there. Let's hear a real
I'm going to have to tweak into that.
doing that.
I've been talking to
Hopefully when I unkey
this COVID is kicking my butt. I think I'm going to go back to bed. Always a pleasure chatting with you, buddy. 783,
By the way, you
all
two
right.
assholes ain't doing it when I'm talking. But when I unkey, we'd like to hear the real number of American
Go on, poop the party, old man. No, I'm just kidding. Ray, you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we will talk to you next time for sure. W5RLS, KJ5CW73.
If you like Buddy Jeff and his minions Brian and the ball liquor fucking Martin down
Hey, Michael, snazzy new car your daughter's got. That looks pretty nice. And 2023.
63,000 miles on it. But it looked like it was some sort of a lease vehicle, and for some reason the spare tire's gone. So you got to find a spare to go in there. Looks like there's a jack in the handle.
about the way I've handled
Here's the thing, the spare is not there.
Raggy. You gotta get her a backup tire.
Well, anyway,
That won't be too expensive, I guess. Probably wheel and tire. Either go to a tire shop or,
Yahoo.
go get one new somewhere.
They can be ordered on Amazon or eBay pretty decent and get shipped to you. But it is one of those safety spares. It's not a full size back there.
Path. One thing's for sure. The hate for Joe, and now you, crybaby Jimmy, little Jiffy baby, Uncle Baby Billy Jiffy.
No, I had to yawn. Yeah, that's, at least it's a spare. I'm not a big fan of the safety spares, but, 40 miles an hour will get you there for sure.
A thorough piece of shit.
Better than nothing. That's what I got on this thing. It's nothing. There is no place for the spare in this desert.
Like any of your two criticisms means a hill of fucking beans
I hear
to
that.
anybody
I'm gonna go put this Valt thing on the charger. So they're blinking the last bar. Let's stay out there, Michael. KJ5 IAI, KJ5 BWD.
You know, you don't like me because I speak off the cuff.
Now, the difference is starting beginning to hear with the meatballs that's been cooking all day long. It's bread enough to toast it. By the time I'm looking at the instructions on the two pasta cookies you got, pulling the label off the phone ring, and the football game's about to be over, so I gotta be up here and pick this early up. Get out of home. Anyway, KJ5, over now.
Received a letter. Only one of us has never received a letter. Gee, I wonder who that could be. It's me. Can you explain? It's me. I've never received a letter, Joe. I've never received a letter. But here you are with your little butt chugging buddy. Butt chugger from Chippy Town, Mr. Butt Chugger. Here you are with your little buddy, Butt Chugging Jeffy, trying to tell everybody else where we stand with your ideology assassinated a man yesterday for utilizing his First Opinion, his First Amendment. And I told you yesterday, you were listening. I told you when I got on here yesterday, that was reinvigorated, right? I was waiting for a reason to get back in here and stomp on liberal fruitcakes fucking melons. And I'm busting them son bitches. I'm gonna bust them. I'm gonna bust these motherfuckers. So, you know, you're short-lived, Joe. You're short fucking lived. I'm gonna squash that watermelon you're wearing on your shoulders every fucking night. Every fucking night. And Jeffy, you get in there in the morning, you want to talk shit about me, hell, I'll take a day off. Oh, wow. I'll take a day off and I'll find that ass. And I'll bust your watermelon, too. Oh, hell, lay that watermelon on the end of our shoes, man. It's going to be a good time. Well, maybe not so much for y'all, but it'll be a good time for me and patriotism. We're going to make a program out of you two butt lickers. You two fucking homosexuals. We're going to make a fine program out of that. I'm looking forward to it, actually. I've needed a reason to come out of retirement. India 4, Tango Hotel X-Ray. Again, that's KI4, THX, at QRZ.com, or you can go to me at yahoo.com. Kilo India 4, Tango Hotel X-Ray. We'll be monitoring. I got shit to do. I'll be back here in about 20 minutes when y'all matter again. KI4 THX, we'll see you back. Come back. So important that he's going to take a day off work just for me. Boy, that's great. That's called ownership there, man. I'm so important, Joey's going to take tomorrow morning off just for me. That radio stuff really means something to it. Mike, are you interested in being a team member? We're looking for members since it's all about whose side you're on. This is hilarious. This is in amazement, and I think I'm going to just continue sitting on the side and pray for you folks. Oh, can you pray for that person that says he prays? Prays a lot. I always thought you could see that in a person by watching their feet. You know, how they act, what they do. But if I listen to this person, on the radio, I would say that's incongruent. Exactly. So how does that happen? I can't explain that. I do know this. There's a lot of anger that is in the air right now because of the death of Charlie Kirk and how he was murdered. But the anger is taking over, and level four-headed needs to be available to kind of diffuse some of this anger and violence that can occur. So pray and hope that nothing like that happens, but keep an eye on this situation. Well, I know, but just watching seems kind of lame, you know? Everybody just wants to sit back and watch, and then when you're looking for what's going to change things, it seems like nothing's going to change.
Well, you're a fucking idiot, so we wouldn't expect anything intellectual at all to come out of your mouth.
That's not 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, you caught me. You caught me. I was trying to get up. Okay, 20 minutes now. Well, 18 minutes. I'll be back. A lot.
There you go. You see, he's
illegal power.
Compliance with the whole rule.
Yeah.
But he lies.
You should. You should. I mean, you should be hammering the fuck out of you up there, lapdog Jeff.
But he's lying because he's the
That's about right. I'm just putting about 100 watts in this bastard as well. I got another 100 to go, so act the fuck up. Don't act up. Act right.
Christian, and I guess he'll pray for those lies that he said, and I guess he'll be okay.
I'm running illegal power. I'll be right back. 17 minutes. 17 minutes. I'll be right back.
Your flat top and then distorted.
Hell no. Turn your receive down, man. It's at 50 tones. Michigan signal, dipshit. Because I'm overloading your fucking receiver.
It's not like they say, I'm
fucking moron.
Because I know I'll be able to have some.
You got 50 dB on me. You're talking about flat top. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, see now, Mike, I'll be back.
All right, come on back, my Mike. 16 minutes. I'll be back too.
He uses that. He uses Christianity and its forgiveness of sins as an excuse.
Well, you use atheism as a catch-all for you being immoral. So there you go. I'll be back.
Yeah, that seems very twisted. That's a perversion of religion.
You don't talk about religion.
Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
That's what that is. And by the way, 100 people died yesterday from firearms.
I'll be back.
A good portion of them were suicides, which the psychiatrists and psychologists believe that the suicide rate would be cut way down if we got rid of handguns because it's just so easy. It's just so easy to shoot yourself in the head. And it's a lot harder to hang yourself or electrocute yourself or pill yourself. It's just a lot harder. Now, maybe it wouldn't change things that much in the suicide area, but it probably would change.
We have a savior here.
Yeah, well, okay, here's another part of the Stooges. It's, yeah.
Well, go on, brother savior. Tell us about it.
I'm not inviting you. I'm not inviting you, Ted, to be part of my crew.
Oh, that's okay. I'm used to being thrown out under the bus. That's okay.
You know that. You don't need to set my standards.
What are those requirements? I mean, what do they need?
Okay, well, I'm forced to either be, you got to be for me or against me. Because that's the way apparently ham radio works. You can't have, mixed feelings about some people. You like them in some ways, you dislike them in others. That's not allowed. According to Ernie, you're either for us or you're against us. That's the way.
I didn't know there were rules and regulations on this. Okay, I'll take a stand and let you guys regulate it.
That's right. You're either for us or you're against us.
I'm against being for it. Okay.
We're taking a poll.
Hey, what happened to you, Ernie? You lose you? I think we lost Ernie.
Oh, no. Oh, let's get another shot. Going out having a smoke. He'll be back.
Yeah, he probably didn't want to have that big smoky. I told you I used to smoke, man. I remember those days, man. I had to have it. I totally get it. What is that I'm listening to? Is that Jap radio out of Asia or something? That is coming to be out of Asia or something like that. I don't know if you guys hear what I'm hearing.
HSS calling KJ5, LYM.
It's got another radio station in the background. It's got to be out of Asia or something like that. And this really is booming in.
It's talking over top of you.
Coming out of North Korea.
North Korea? Why did it? These days, nothing shocked me. Over.
I haven't said anything about anything.
Hey! That's okay. Don't say anything about anything. You're going to be in good shape because you didn't say anything about anything. And that's a good thing, by the way.
I haven't said anything for or against anything.
Frequency station, more like TV radio.
Anything like that.
Anyway, WB6 WCO,
anybody or against anybody.
Catching Korean or something out there.
Period.
What a bunch of idiots.
Sit back and listen to yourself.
Wow.
How do you know that? How are you sure of it?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, that's your opinion.
We're all entitled to that, right?
What kind of statement? What statement are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up.
I never said anything about suicide. I didn't say that. Joe said that.
That was me.
You're an idiot. No, you're an idiot.
I think Joe's having a smoke.
I didn't say that, you idiot.
All right.
Okay. Well, you're going to have to get a station, sir. I can't hear you. They're covering you up. By the way, I didn't say that, okay?
I know.
I didn't say that.
I never said anything about suicide or guns.
Say it, right?
I never said anything about Charlie. For or against. I never said anything of the such.
Oh, man, I thought you'd be getting that so behind the stars. Hey, you know, I said, really, what a tragedy, man. We lost a really a good young man. There were two children.
You are having a conversation.
That was trashy. Unnecessary.
Ted, would you be quiet for a minute?
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Pick it up, man. You're the boss.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, go ahead and talk, man. We're listening.
Oh, boy. Dude, I never said anything about suicide.
Like I said,
I never said a damn thing about suicide.
Oh, yes, you did.
Radio station runs 3KW, and then I gotta run 4KW.
Geez, that runs 500 watts.
Shut up, stupid.
Yeah, don't say that to me. He seems like a nice guy.
Why do you keep talking over that guy, Ted?
Somebody jacking him up, man. I shouldn't make that comment.
But anyway, if you think I said that, that's fine, but I didn't say that. Why are you saying I said it then? Okay. Goodbye. Okay.
Well, the cool thing is you got a conscience.
No, actually, I wasn't even thinking it.
Like I said, I haven't said anything about guns tonight. I haven't said anything about the murder of the Charlie guy. I haven't said anything about suicide, but boy, I'm sure involved in it all.
I think Trump did it. Take the attention off of him and Epstein. Listen, it's an emotional subject. I wouldn't get
You guys
caught up in the
hear what you think you want to hear. You want me to say something so you can talk bad about me, so you just think I said it. That's what it's all about, man.
I mean, I don't care what you said, but,
you guys just want to argue. That's all you want to do.
Or something that he didn't say. He didn't say it. I wouldn't worry about it, man. Don't overthink it, man. You're good.
Ted, the other guy is talking and you're talking over him.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Well, you said that a minute ago and then you start talking again.
That's because he can't hear him.
Anyway.
You're right, I can't hear him.
It's all yours, Ted. It's all yours. The frequency's all yours, buddy. There you go.
Over. Killing it. I can't hear the buddy you're talking to, but, yeah. It's not now, but go ahead. You're the king, man. Pick it up.
Hey, nobody have to turn anybody in on this frequency because they're always listening here.
WD-40's already taken. Oh, they love this frequency. Trust me, man. They're not going to let this go.
I didn't say anything hateful to anybody tonight. Look where I'm at.
In the cesspool.
It's terrible.
You're right in the cesspool.
It's just terrible. No. Oh, it's impossible, all right. A lot of hate.
That's got to disappear all
This
the time.
is KG5HSS. Can I get a radio check?
I couldn't understand a thing you just said, Ted.
You're not listening. You're too busy thinking and trying to, with your conjecture.
I don't know if that clears the bank this late in the day, but yeah, absolutely it sound great. KJ5 Hotel Sugar.
That's all he said.
NU5D.
Well, not really. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks about me. I don't care what anybody thinks.
NU5D, I got you loud and clear. Appreciate you. I must be having some skip or something coming from another repeater because I'm hearing voices and stuff. So I don't know if it's coming from somewhere else or not.
And it's somebody you haven't regret. I don't know. I don't even know you.
Well, see, Ted, here's how it works.
You gotta watch that here in voices. Probably the Oak Hill repeater, South Austin, is on the same frequency.
They don't like you
and you might be hearing some of them. They're on a different subaudible tone, though. So if you got your tone set at 123.0, you'll probably be all right. And here only the WOX repeaters, or Malcolm, whatever community you want to call it. Anyhow, we have now linked up with the folks in Houston, so you'll hear some folks around Houston, Conroe, Spring, all up in there, and a whole bunch of new people being going.
Except that opera music, that's horrid.
I wonder if I was to leave this frequency forever.
Oh wow!
Who would you argue with them?
That's almost half. That's almost half of Texas y'all have covered on these link repeaters. That's impressive.
That's my question to all you guys who hate me so much. If I never landed on this frequency ever again, who would you mind to take my place?
Well, Charlie, W85AIR did the work and put it all together. I was hoping that y'all were going to do something out toward Fairfield and all, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not.
Because that's what you're all here for. You're here to argue with people like this.
Yeah, you know, I'm not too sure. I know the club didn't really want to link the Fairfield repeater with anything.
just because, you know, we kind of like the fact that Bar Fear is kind of for just the Tri-County area. You know, we didn't want too much traffic on it. But I don't know, the way I've heard talking that there might be some more repeaters going up. So I don't know, things might change.
If it ain't Martin, it's Brian. It's always somebody.
Yeah, I understand. A lot of people like to keep these repeaters dead, so when we have that big emergency, they will be all ready for it. I understand. All right, well, I'm going to go inside then. It is just absolutely beautiful. The sun has gone down. I've got a kind of silhouette of the tree line to the west. It just couldn't be much better. No, that's fine. KJ5 HFS from NU5D. Take good care now.
You're confused.
Pleasure talking with you, Steve, and I will catch you next time. We'll probably hear some chatter on here in a little bit. I'm waiting for my little brother to jump on the radio. But, yeah, sure do enjoy talking to you, and we'll see you next time. 73, KJ5 HFS monitoring.
They're tagging us, man. It just makes us feel good, and sometimes we get 80, 90 stuff. You couldn't even, it is what it is. It's just men. And like that guy said earlier, it's like being at that bar. What that stupid music. What's crazy enough on this frequency, you guys are so popular, you have no idea who you are. There's a lot of people out here above and beyond you. Hey! You're my nine. A lot of people pick their favorites out here, trust me. 75 and 80 meters, I mean, I hear it. Listen to the guys out there, they wouldn't even get out of here. Family WV6 WSTL Valt, Western Alabama 8. Ernie, you done with that smoky? What is that your left is weed for us? Right, playing a damn
Yeah, it's got to be the music. November 8th, India Hotel.
Yeah, November 8th, India Hotel. Man, pick it up there, bud. Doing a really good job there, bud.
Yeah, music soothes the savage beast.
I didn't get the first name, man. Doing a good job. Where you at there, QTH, buddy? Doing a good job in Northwest Alabama.
Roger, I'm testing out some new equipment. I'm in Alabama. What's up?
Yeah, copy that. What part of Alabama there, buddy? Oh, right. You're down there about 3 hours, 3.5 hours down south of the north western portion of Alabama. About 3.5 hours from you there, buddy. They're around about 20 over.
Roger, I'm pushing about 500 or 600 watts. Right now, it's new amplifier, it's new everything. I just inherited a bunch of stuff, so, just learning.
You're killing it, doing a good job. I'm running it down. That, well, maybe a little bit more. Anyway, I'm in northwestern Alabama. I'm outside of Columbus, Mississippi, about 35 minutes, and Tupelo, Mississippi. So I'm right on the state line out there, but in I-8, I think it's a little cold, but no, you're doing an outstanding job of that rig there, buddy. You're running about 20, 25 over when I'm looking at the Richter scale there, over.
Roger. I'm glad it's coming in well, because I've had a whole lot of trouble trying to make it work, that's for sure. The amplifier is a Heathkit SB2020, and the transceiver is an Anon 7000 DLE Mark III. What's up?
Man, you've been blessed with that Anon. I'd love to have an Anon with that SB220. And that's what I'm running right now, is an SPT20 right now. I've got another backup amplifier, but my cruiser is the SPT20. And your Anon is doing a really, really good job, man. It sounds great, over.
Awesome, man. I greatly appreciate it. What's up with the person playing music? Is that just a normal thing or something?
You know, it is. This is like an 11-meter frequency. You never know what you're going to get. You know what I mean? Because of what I'm saying. And, it's a great hangout. A lot of missteps out here, but a lot of great entertainment here on this frequency. I didn't get your phone call. NI8 Hotel question mark.
November 8th, India Hotel. I'll let you guys keep doing what you're doing. I'll be listening on the sideline, messing with this thing, making sure I got it right.
Well, you got it going on there for that Anon, and it sounds really good. Listen, a lot of crazy stuff out here, but you're welcome any day and 7 days a week to hang out there. Anyway, November, India 8 Hotel, WB6, WC, a great job. 2025 over that Anon in the 220.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. What was your call sign again? You sound like good people, Sam.
Oh, I'm just a regular guy, buddy. You got WB6. And listen to that sex call. I got that when I was, I was 11 years old when I got this call. WB6, WCO, northwestern Alabama out here in the Cotton Belt.
Roger. I'm having a little bit hard time hearing you. WD6 is what I got so far.
That's okay. You're down a little bit south. You're listening to that noise mostly down your direction out there. Anyway, it's Whiskey Bravo 6, Whiskey Charlie Ocean, WD6, WCO, northwestern Alabama.
WD6.
Whiskey Charlie Oscar, Whiskey Bravo 6, Whiskey Charlie Oscar, QSL?
Yes, Whiskey Bravo 6, Whiskey Charlie Ocean, in India 8 Hotel, man, doing a great job down in Mobile, Alabama.
I'm not sure what happened there. I think you might be off frequency a little bit. Either that or I'm off frequency.
Yeah, I'm down. I got I'm on the VX10, so I'm at 7.200. You're off a little bit. And we may have lost him. He kind of may have fell off the chart here, ever.
It might be my noise breaker having problems getting around. This guy's playing music or something. I'm not sure.
Go ahead.
Yeah, drop down a few KCs. Can you hear me a little bit better?
No, man, you're off frequency. Your audio. Alpha 1 dead, stereo, man. But you need to get that EQ on that radio.
Yeah, we're back on frequency. I'm just trying to tune in the other guys out there. But anyway, the other gentleman in I-8 Hotel, man. Take care, man. Good to work you out of Mobile, Alabama. And you got WB6, WC in northwestern Alabama. Way up north, about 300. Well, not 3 now. Study up there up in this particular region of the Cotton Belt. They won't let you into stand by. Let you all pull it together. Let's figure it out. WB6, WCO, northwestern Alabama. Listen, man, y'all will kill it. All right? Go ahead, Portable. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead and take it up there, Robert. Yeah, go ahead, Portable Station's all yours. Y'all take care, buddy.
Yeah, we're losing the band. Good night, Ted. Barry, AC Full Tennessee. Good night.
AC, man, a great state of Tennessee. see, man. Yeah, we are listening, man. I am catching that berry, man. Good to hear you, buddy. You take care, man. We'll catch you tomorrow night or the next time, man. God bless. Over.
God bless. Later on, Ted. Have a great one, man. 7-3. AC4VM, 10-6. Quick.
7-3, brother.
Yeah, KF4TH8.
Hey, Smokey. Hang on a second, Ernie. That female out there, go ahead there, hon. I couldn't pick up your call. And maybe Ernie can. I can't. Over. Oh, from Portugal. Portugal, is that correct, over? QSL, you got whiskey, Bravo 6 whiskey, Charlie Ocean whiskey, Bravo 6 whiskey, Charlie Ocean, over? Did you copy, over?
She's a POTUS
Yeah, that's that Portugal station out there. Ted's coming back.
Yeah, she's a POTUS station.
Yeah, she's in Portugal. Portugal whiskey, Bravo 6 whiskey, Charlie Ocean, over? QSL, I didn't get the full call sign, guys.
No, it's not a tape.
Call sign is as deaf as a doornail, but you're doing a beautiful job out of Portugal, or?
James, you're talking to a tape player.
Oh, is that a tape player? Okay, thank you, man. Thank you. We're done, man. We're done.
AC4VM player.
Look at that one, man.
Catch you later, Barry.
Barry, thank you, buddy.
Shit, man, there's some antenna work happening here. Barry, man, I got Barry 25 dog biscuits. I got Oris 25 dog biscuits. Hell, man, there's some big players in here tonight there, Ted.
Oh, yeah, man, I'm telling you, man, I mean, Oris, came way up today, man. I'm really kind of shocked at Barry as well, man. And you too, Ernie, man, you got to scratch your ears, buddy, you're 25 volts.
Well, thanks. We're running a small one tonight. We're just running a single 3000 tonight. It's probably good for about 6 or so, but it's just a small one tonight, Ted. It's just a tiny amp tonight. We rolled it. At least we put it on casters, though, man. I'm getting tired of hauling this shit from one room to the other. Over.
That's all it is, man. Ain't that a pain in the ass physically to move that bullshit around out there? But, hey, listen, Ernie, because of that saying, man, you always kill it, bud.
I appreciate it, kid. You killing it too, man. You killing it too. What happened to the miscreants? Did they give up?
Oh, they're good. They left us, I think, about 20 minutes ago.
Well, good. Good for them. You know, about like a leptard fruitcake. They ain't got no staying power. They got a lot of hot air, but they ain't got no ass, if you know what I mean.
Oh, totally. And they're just, talking to them reasonably and logically, and they can't handle that. They gotta have a fight, and there's no fight. And like I said, we lost a 31-year-old, and they want to have a fight, and there's no fight, and they get pissed.
Yeah, there is no fight. It is what it is. They murdered a guy. They assassinated a guy for operating his First Amendment freedom of speech. They murdered him. And I know I'm preaching to the choir here with you, Ted. Mainly I'm repeating that for those who are listening, because that's what happened. They assassinated him for exercising his First Amendment. And boys, I'm going to tell you what. You're going to let people persecute you for speaking your mind in America. That pendulum swings both ways. So they should be careful, Ted. They should be real careful. Over.
Hey, Ernie, I got a quotation from Charlie Kirk that everybody needs to hear.
Yeah, let it rip, Pat. Good to hear you, man.
He wrote this a while back. He said, this is from Charlie Kirk, at the core of the left, at the core of a liberal, is someone that would use the sword if they had it. They are very violent people at their core. They always have been. Charlie Kirk. I agree with that, and if everyone else is disarmed and they get a gun, they're happy as hell about that.
Well, the thing of it is, they killed him not because of his right to speak. They killed him because they were afraid of him, because he was changing the core of the young people in the colleges and turning them away from the reality. And that's what they were afraid of, and that's how the aliens again.
Yeah, no, you're right, Barry. Yeah, they persecuted him because of his Christianity as well. His level-headed thinking, his ability to discern right from wrong, which was based on his biblical reference, although he could argue without biblically arguing, and that even threw him through a bigger loop. But yeah, 100% right, Barry. Same page, man. We're on the same chapter and everything.
I got an opinion, real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry, Ernie, everybody out there, I got to tell you, Charlie Kirk, he understood the Bible. And the always struck me out because he was, during his debates and stuff like that, he was
But I do know this, Dad. I do know this,
we had
that
a box
Jesus flipped tables. He flipped tables when he'd had enough.
but they don't tend to
People were making money and making clout and making power off of the Word of God.
Anna
And
recently
then
bought
they hung him on the cross because he operated off of the Sabbath. The Sabbath, the Son of God came down, reincarnate. The Son of God came down operating on the Sabbath, and they hung him for it. Pontius Pilate hung him for it. And Pontius was just in the middle of a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I have to check that out. I don't think I've ever seen any of the episodes on there. That'd be pretty cool. I'm going to keep my eyes open.
If Jesus wasn't crucified, we wouldn't be in this latest administration, which is saved by believing
late at night,
and
we'll go to bed,
everlasting life by faith, by believing. So, I think some of these things had to happen. I think they have to happen. I think people like
It takes time to build the set up the story, take the climax, and really get payoff.
They have to happen because they push the people.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing y'all this Thanksgiving. It's gonna be a blast going out there to the range and doing all that out there and burning that. It's gonna be tons of fun. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, same here. I might have to talk to Corinne about trying to find a better spot to shoot. I'm still in the show right now. It's a bit of a problem. I don't want to have to do that again. But I had a lot of fun shooting here at the house. Maybe we'll have to put up a berm with a backhoe or something. That way we have a place to shoot. We might just have to get up in the creek bed somewhere. As it stands, I don't know where we'll do that. It's just from the house.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I don't know how he'd feel about putting a berm in his backyard.
We do have a lot of dirt laying around that we could use, but just a bit of an undertaking and eye for it. But like I said, there are a couple spots in the creek bed where the bank gets pretty high and the creek doesn't have much water in it. It's not that
backyard. There's only a few steps away from the house. It was really nice. You could go have some dressing and some ham for Thanksgiving, go out and shoot a little bit, come right back and get some pumpkin pie with some Cool Whip and go right back out and get back to shooting.
Spiritual matters when they're anything else but spiritual. But if you listen to Joe, he's going to try to tell you how your Christianity is he's a piece of shit. He's in here trying to tell Christians how they should act. That's typical split-tongued lizard people shit right there. But he's just too goddamn dumb to realize that his methods are so shallow, and he claims to be an intellectual, but he's never learned that you can win more.
Oh yeah, that'd be a blast. I think I'm gonna shoot my AR a little bit more this time. I'd like to really stretch the AR out and see how good I can do it. 500-600 yards with it. And definitely that lever action 45-70 for sure.
That'll be great. Are you planning on putting any kind of optic system on your AR, or are you just gonna run it home?
No, I'm not too sure. I think I might put that knockoff ACOG back on there. I might have to put some Loctite on those screws though. But I don't know. I think I might do that for a while. See what I think about it. I think the range day would be a good time to see if it actually holds zero and how well it really does. bushy gun. But, you know, I wouldn't be opposed to getting another AR and then putting a, more serious optic on it. That'd be an option too.
Control that. God is in control. That's the problem that some of the students sometimes forget. That's right. God is still in control. He has never took his hands off, and he is in control. And that gives me peace in my heart, knowing that the good master he's got it under. I don't understand everything he says and what he does. I don't understand everything he does and why he allows, but I do know that it all is in his control. That's right. We have not prepared to the creation. That's my thought, Ernest. Reprobate mind. That's where they're at. They have no, they can't help themselves because why? They're not being, they have no control of their own selves. God, the one they don't believe in, is controlling them. Hey, people will.
That's right, Barry, and it scares them to freaking death. Joe is sitting behind drawn curtains with no trespassing signs because he's such a shitbag.
You know what else would be kind of cool is that long rifle that could hit out to the long distance range and seeing how far you can actually put a mini ball out there. That'd be pretty cool too.
A good human being. Hell, he might as well be a piece of shit. Which he is, by the way, if he doesn't believe in God. So, here we are suffering with the ilk of Joe's kind, and you're exactly right, Barry. The reprobate mind, or the hardening of the heart, man, it's even worse than a hardening of the heart. It's just, well, like I said,
I forgot about how strict the rules were out there.
So,
it was almost hard enough to get the 4570 out there.
If we're dealing with Brian, we're dealing with senile Harry down there, Marty, whatever his fucking name is. And all of these people are just here for the Maury Povich show. There's no hope for the future for them, right? They're not interested in salvation or discernment, but they are interested in entertainment, and that's why they're here. KF4THS, good call, Barry.
Yeah, well, that's one of it. I mean, it really is, they can say, and they have a right. They have a right to freedom of speech also. They have, but I don't think, to sit there and belittle the murder of someone, that's just not even American as far as I'm concerned. That's not even human as far as I'm concerned. That goes to a lower baseline that I don't recognize.
Yeah, we're doing a clay shoot, shooting sporting clays at a cowboy church and then having a ham radio made all there at the church this Saturday morning. It's going to be talking fun. I'm looking forward to that.
Religion within itself. They just don't realize they are religious. Even, they declare themselves as an atheist. That's a religion. Joe, you're a religious person. And,
that would be awesome. Dude, I've even got a shotgun you can borrow if you can't bring yours. It's gonna be in Mahia though. It's Cowboy Church on the other side of Mahia.
Their unbelief, I pray for them in the silence of my own closet. That's what I was told to do, pray for them, and I do.
Yeah, there's no problems there, and as far as doctors, I can probably borrow
because I pray that God would and before that last part, because they really don't know what they're playing with. And why? Because, with that harden of the heart, reprobate mind, and I don't know if there's any return from that. Joe's done a lot of damage in his life to people.
I'll have to buy that
radio, for instance. And this stuff carries on out of ham radio, trust me. His way of life and thinking.
Yeah, that would be super cool. Is that the Browning 85, the old humpback?
He's the same way throughout everyone he meets. He meets
I'm afraid not.
at a store he went to. Meets behind the counter. Everybody he was walking in, and he was. It's all about narcissistic good when it comes to this. So, he's his own worst enemy, and the end result, I dare you to agree with
either way, those are really nice guns. But I tell you what, I've always wanted one of those old 85 humpbacks. That's just about the most iconic nut gun there is I'm going to reprobate. I'm going to argue for it and more. You made your own bed and now you're going to sleep in it. That's the way I feel. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you know if you're reprobate, you're reprobate. There's no saving you. You're predestined.
Hey, so how's everything going to you? What have you been up to this week?
Would anybody want to talk about trying to save them? A reprobate has a definite meaning. Leave it as it is and write them off as they are and leave them alone. Don't talk to them. Don't communicate with them. Don't do business with them. If they're reprobate, they're reprobate.
Yep, so the gentleman was saying,
been getting ready to do my big river trip. I've been over here breaking down MREs, getting rid of the burners and the spoons and all the unnecessary stuff, getting everything ready for the trip. But I had a cool idea. I was kind of thinking to make like a radio, kind of like a radio test with it where we relay traffic back and forth all the way from the river to over here during the trip. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool to do that. You can kind of battle track the Trinity River trip.
Also, another situation, it's hard for me to stand by and let them pick on someone else that does not know their ways and to try to belittle them. To their beliefs, or their way of speech, or their education, and all of these things that they do on a regular basis on 7200. I'm going to speak my piece. I'm sorry. I will tell them what I think, and I will let them know of my personal beliefs.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, just have like a check-in time, you know, when I set up camp at night or something like that, just have a specific check-in time. But the problem is I'm probably going to have to hit, I'm not going to be able to hit the Fairfield repeater for a while, so I'm going to have to be using other repeaters, and then hopefully those radio operators will be able to relay traffic to the Fairfield repeater that can then be relayed to you.
I mean, that is somebody hate. Somebody, I mean...
Yeah, I got you. That might be
demonic, you know, as far as thinking to control your... Listen, it goes down the pigeonhole that I want to talk about, but, yeah, it's matters of the heart, right? It's matters of the heart, and that's what Joe should be scared of the most.
I think it'd be a lot of fun either way, though.
Dear God,
I think a lot of radio guys, they just love doing that stuff. I love passing traffic for people like that. It's really fun to be able to do something like that with all the gear. So I think it'd be tons of fun.
If you choose to be that way, well, that's much different than being ignorant and being that way. It's a choice, and at that point, God's looking at the heart, man. He don't want no bad quality control.
Yeah, you just sounded really good. You're not breaking up as much as you were that last time. You got a little bit of sizzling, but I think that might be contributing tonight. How am I sounding to you?
Tables, you know, like I do, and when I get carried away and all that. But I think I'm a good guy. You know, I'd run into a damn house and save a dog or a child, or you know, I would do that without second guessing myself. But I think Joe just stole up his phone and started videoing for TikTok. But anyway, I think there's a serious point here to be made, and I think you, Ken, Barry, and the other gentlemen are hitting the nail on the head. It's matters of the heart, and God deals in nothing but matters of the heart. That's probably the most important point to make tonight. Ken, for you,
it's good to hear that.
I'm bringing some water to some very hard. And I want to bring up one thing.
Oh, you're definitely making the trip. That little handheld is doing its job. That's a pretty impressive little radio. I'm pretty happy with it. But that'd be super cool. Have you got your mag mount and everything for your trip yet?
Cool thing is, no matter what you do in your life, just now,
no, I haven't.
All that literature right there talks about
I'll probably get that later.
and adventures. And I go, Jesus, Moses, and Job. These guys definitely taking an adventure prior to you. It wouldn't be that
Oh, Job and his miserable comforters.
read a little bit about it.
Yeah, oh, Job and his miserable comforters.
Right.
They sit around on that ash pit with Job, and they said, Job, you must have did
sure did.
something
That's just a
wrong,
crying
Job.
shame. That's,
You better repent.
yeah, it's
You
just,
better
it's just
repent.
awful.
And all Job's friends showed up, and they were all sacks of shit. They were all sacks of shit. And Job says, nope, I didn't do nothing wrong. And God paid him back twice kind.
Well, it's a beautiful story. You're absolutely correct. It's like I'm just trying to say. Your next Mary, that thing called the Bible is that you get thrown before your feet. And you just take a minute and just pick it up. Just take that Bible up and just read a page. And see if it's something you want to learn about, all right?
Well, thing of it is with Job, think about it this way too. What did you also learn in that story? He was trying to be persuaded by his friends to turn against God and his own wife, so to give up.
Yeah, it's a bad deal all the way around. You know, people. You know, it's a shame because a lot of people they kind of feel like all they can do is throw their hands up and say there's not much to do. But really making a good change in the world is just walking across the road and helping the old lady across the road with her bad porch steps, or just helping folks. You know, I mean, it all starts right here with our friends and our family, and it can only grow from there. You know, from just being good to people.
Later on, and we know how you work, and we know how the evil in your heart does. But what Job taught me was, Ernie and Ted and others that's listening, be careful who you bring close to you and who you listen to. You need to always, this is what I do, I'll speak for me, I focus and keep my focus on my creator, God, Christ. Then I'll listen to Ernie to see what Ernie has to say. And if what Ernie says coincides with what
Did you move somewhere? Because you're coming in really staticky now.
Same thing. But if you go against that grain, I'm sorry, man, because I'm a fanatical Christian believer. I'll back up and do what Job do and choose God every single time. That's the way it works for me. Thank you, Phobia. That's what I learned.
Yeah, that was a little bit better. It wasn't terrible, but it was definitely staticky. I had to kind of concentrate to hear you.
If I say something that's off the word, and I do get in there and flip some tables and all that, I do act a fool sometime, and I feel bad about that sometimes, but if I say something that's off the word, man, it's your duty to talk to me about it, man. Being a Christian, a fellow brother, and same thing with Ted, it's y'all's duty to line me out, man, because who in the hell wants
I guess you're mine sure did. When I threw that 4-foot antenna on there, it got really finicky with the way I held it, or it wouldn't work very well.
Off the word, man. You pretend to be godlike. Throw me back in, man. Pretend to be godlike. But what did they do? They judged. That Steve violated the word of God. Who would I be to oppose the word of God being brought back into my life? I would be a fool. And that's something that I try not to be. K4GJ, so over to you, Ken. What a hypocrite.
It's going to be it's going to start at 9 o'clock. I think they said try to gear up at like 8:30, like to help set up the speaks and get all that lined out. So I'll just say 8:30, and it's going to be most of the radio guys. I don't know if all the radio guys are going to make it, but it's going to be Limestone Aries and probably a few of us Freestone County Aries guys over there.
Nothing. You don't have faith.
You don't know what it is. You're following little Ernie that comes out here and uses GD to frequency. In the name of Jesus Christ, Joe, find your way. You know.
Oh my God.
The time
It's just not like any trees or something like that. It's just a radio club shoot. But you're more than welcome to be there. I'm sure Eric could come out too. I don't really see that being a problem. Hey, you can definitely come out because you are an amateur radio operator now.
Don't worry about it, Ernie.
I'll talk to Dad tomorrow.
Shut the fuck up, don't worry. Will you fucking
Should probably have a couple hundred.
Now on that, I have no idea about that one. But apparently they do that out there quite a bit. So I don't know if you're gonna have rabbits and everything to shoot at, but I think it's gonna be set up pretty well. I think I don't think it's just gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one guy that drew the short straw out there with one of those hand operated shows. I think it's gonna be a little bit better than that.
Hopefully you put the nickel in on them motherfuckers.
Do you mold your wine or do you just drink it lukewarm, like cold, lukewarm, or mold?
Just like everybody else. There's a reason why Joe ain't got no friends, you fucking retard. But you ain't been around long enough to figure that out. Worth fucking listening to. Kilo India 4 Tango Hotel X-ray. I approve that doesn't shut the way. You better listen to another SDR, Marty McFly.
That whole line is kind of like an old world tradition where they would heat the wine up kind of like tea. So they would heat it up to where it was warm to hot, but not hot enough to evaporate the alcohol out of it, hot enough to make it warm. And that's pretty good. This is a batch of homemade wine that I did. I tried it a couple times mold, and I was really happy with it.
I'm not talking badly about you.
That's shit. That's fuck damn phony, Marty McFly. You go fuck yourself. I don't give a shit what you think of the show. You're going to your lady with blowjobs because you don't know who the fuck he is. You're out there trying to make a name for yourself, making bombs and shit. Siding up with Joe for your own mediocre entertainment purposes, which maybe really nobody gives a shit about. So yeah, Marty McFly, nobody gives a fuck what you give a shit about.
Alcohol starts pulling off at like 179 degrees, I think.
You're just another ball.
Maybe 180.
Seen them coming
So,
out
yeah, that's a little hot to drink. You're right, definitely got to be careful with it, or you'll just be drinking
everybody else, and you'd be like, well, I didn't know. Joe was a real fucking asshole. Really, at this point, Marty, the only chance you've got to do once that realization hits you is just get the fuck off frequency, because ain't nobody going to hear you. Don't nobody want to listen to you. And
don't nobody want to accept your apology. But that apology will come, I promise you that. That's the same reason why Joe ain't got no friends, kid. You're sitting there talking still. You're sitting there talking still. I don't know if anybody's going to hear you there, Marty Big Fly. You're sitting there.
Yeah, it's strange too, because it seems like different kinds of drinks, they seem to evaporate a little bit different, like some clear stuff, like Everclear or something like that. You can set a shot glass of it out, come back to it in a couple hours, it's just like water. But you can set beer or something out like that, and then come back and it still has everything that it had in it.
But yeah, it ain't gonna happen tonight, old man. It ain't gonna happen tonight, and if you keep it up, I'm gonna figure out what kind of radio you got, and I'm gonna give that some bitch to Barry. I'm gonna give that motherfucker to Barry. I'm gonna give it to Barry, Marty. I'm gonna give you the microphone to Joe, from Joe to Ted, and I'm gonna get your estate sale too, and I'm gonna give your radio to Barry. I'm gonna give your radio to Barry, and I think he'll make good use out of it. A lot better use than you have, by the way. T-F-4-T-H-S, butt-licking liberal fruitcake fucktard. The fuck is wrong with you, Marty? The fuck is wrong with you?
Buddy, I think I'm about to get off the radio too. We've been tying up the repeater for a while now. This is a busy one, so probably need to slide off of here and let everybody else talk.
About 5 minutes. Get locked up the house. Get ready for bed. Kilo. 4. Tango. Hotel. X-ray. We'll be right back.
40 years ago, you've been doing the same thing. You're a liar. Now you're very false with us.
Yeah, sure was good talking, and I'll be looking forward to seeing you Saturday. It's going to be a blast. So, yeah, take care and be sure and drive safe on the way up here. And I will see you soon. HSS 73 clear.
No, ain't that nice of you? Ain't that nice of you, Marty? Fucking bag, okay? You're taking sides of Joe. You gotta realize who you're betting with. And then you want to come in and play both sides of the show with you. You're like, well, I ain't talking to Joe.
JJ5, J&J, KI5, ULA. Calling?
Everybody knows you're a Joe ball maker. Everybody knows it. So don't come in here trying to play both sides of the fence. It's like we discern that.
JJ5, J&J, this is KI5, ULA. Calling?
With the devil. You're the same fucking phony. You're with the phony guy. Totally against us. Phony for the goal to stay in Spain. Y'all be shaming yourself. God, tell you you ain't even listen. You're too goddamn dumb and senile to fucking listen, KI4THX. You're too fucking dumb and senile to listen. So you ain't gonna get better. And you ain't no better. You ain't no better than you were yesterday. You're coming here trying to white knight yourself and shit like that, talking about, well, I ain't talking to Joe tonight. Oh, it'll be okay with you guys. No. That's a bunch of malarkey. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I said it once, I'll say it again, but you're too goddamn dumb. Anybody who will follow Joe around is a fucking idiot. You're a fucking moron, Marty. You're a fucking moron. So, I hope that you get your shit together, but time is kicking at you. You're getting older. You're so fucking old that you talk about 3 miles an hour. So, I don't know, man. The clock is ticking. The old fan dial is moving. You're feeling that, Marty. But nobody wants to hear your fucking apologies or your supporting conversations. Nobody wants to hear you.
I'll be clear on this final if there's no response. J5, J&J, KI5, ULA. Calling?
You're still talking. We'll keep this big motherfucker right back down on top of your old ass senile ass. I'll copy. Hell, why can't I talk? Why can't I? I'm talking to you, Marty McFly. But you ain't getting it. You fat sucking sorry sacks of shit murdered somebody. Your ideology murdered somebody yesterday. You assassinated somebody because of their freedom of speech. So now I'm gonna crawl at my ass right now. I'm gonna fucking crawl at my ass. You'll be pumping out the walk here tonight.
I'm just gonna let you know, we got a crawl up our ass tonight. You wanna suck on Joe's cock and get in there and play both sides of the fence? Fuck you. Fuck you, you worthless piece of shit. Nobody's got time for your drama. Nobody gives a fuck about your opinion. Nobody gives a shit about what you got to say. You're a fucking newbie to 7200. Another newbie, just like Brian, fucking Joe cock. You two are lamb dogs, sir. And yeah, for nothing about retard short bus riding Jeff. You three are a bunch of fucking stooges. You don't know any better. And you're just sitting here for your own entertainment. Regardless of what's right or what's wrong, you have zero discernment in your heart. But you're damn sure you don't hear and try to play both sides of the fence. Now, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Dividing your whole time. Have a discussion. Why would I have a discussion with you when you're a piece of fucking shit? Why would I have a discussion? I'd rather have a one-way conversation with you talking about how big of a piece of shit you are than I would be listening to any of your bullshit that comes out of your cock holster. Why would I waste my young life, and I got a lot of years ahead of me, by the way, why would I waste any more of my time listening to the vile, toxic bullshit that comes out of your sewer pipe of a mouth? I shouldn't, and I'm not going to. And like I said, every time I unmute, you're done talking, I'm going to drop that fucking ball right back down on your senile ass. And you should be careful about your property. You should put it in a trust, because you're slipping. You're slipping, Marty. You're slipping. You don't see it, and that tells us you're slipping. I just don't want to have a reasonable conversation. Is that what you're saying, Marty McFly? Oh, I've had a reasonable conversation. Hell, I've carried on hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of reasonable conversations. But one thing I don't do is converse with swine. One thing I don't do is converse with swine. Now, I'll talk to swine, but I'm not going to listen to swine talk to me back. And you're swine. You're a fucking pig. You're a fucking dirty-ass, worthless pig. So, yeah, whatever comes out of your mouth, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what you got to say. I don't give a shit what you feel. I don't give a shit what you've written down in your little notebook or your diary. And you better start writing that shit down, because you're older than fucking Methuselah. So you better start writing that shit down. Every night when you get home, you ought to write down in your goddamn diary where you set your car keys, so you don't spend 3 hours the next morning trying to figure out how to get out there and T-bone somebody, you fucking ancient piece of shit. So yeah, no, I don't want to have a conversation with you. Why would I want to have a conversation with you? You're a fucktard. You're a Joe boy. You're a boy toy. You're a Jesus Christ and God. Just never read one piece of the Bible. You're a fly-by-nightly retard that showed up sucking Joe cock, looking for entertainment. Kilo India 4. Tango Hotel X-ray. It's a goddamn tragedy. Because apparently you're some engineer. But I'll tell you what, I know that you were an engineer. You've never been hired on none of the projects. You're fucking dumbass. You're a fucking dumbass, Marty McFly. You just don't understand good reason. You don't have the ability to discern. And you're going to try to sit in here and tell us what we need to think. Shut your fucking gum, dumpster. Go on about your business. You're still in there crying and whining at 3 words a minute. You dumb fuck. You're sitting there still crying and whining at 3 words a minute. Audible English operating at 3 words a minute. You super slow short bus riding Texas retard. Come on now, you can speed it up. I don't have all day to listen to you jumble through your fucking words and read your goddamn thesaurus to figure out words what you gonna say. If you can't speak faster than that, well, fuck, you ain't worth listening to, Marty. You ain't worth listening to, Marty. But you can't fuck a Joe cock, guarantee that. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't know, Marty. I don't know, Marty. I told you, every time I hear you talking, I'm just gonna drop a hammer on your big dumb ass. And I hope you're listening through those SDRs. Cause Kilo India 4, Tango, Hotel X-Ray, we just got down. So I don't know, Mark. I don't know, man. You know, you can't argue with ignorance, right? And obviously, you're one ignorant son of a bitch. So I know I'm casting my pearls among the swine here with you, you big bastard. So I don't know. You're just gonna keep on running your fucking cum-dipping, cock-sucking ass until your teeth fell out. So you warm that Dixie up enough and you drop your fucking teeth right out there on the fucking table. So I don't know, press them bastards back in.
Oh, it's not your place, right? That's what I've heard you say before. Well, it's not my place.
Say, Marty,
why is it your place to go
have something positive to say? Because everything I've ever seen out of you, you ain't shown yourself to be nothing but a piece of shit. Ever since you showed up, you ain't been nothing but a piece of shit. Fucking Joe, for crying out loud. And Joe humiliates everyone that he comes across. A lapdog like you and little Jimmy and this other new shitbag called Brian. I guess if you don't mind licking peanut butter off Joe's ass, he'll tolerate you till he turns his fucking fangs on you. But that's pretty much where you're the category you're in, Marty. Because that's where you're at. That's right where you're in the category of licking peanut butter off Joe's tail. Now, I'll be back here in just a minute. Got something to wrap up. Gotta get ready for bed. We're gonna do some sumo wrestling tonight. We gotta figure out what Waka Takakage is gonna do on the 14th night of the March Sumo Championship. So, real excited. This is real important shit. Much more important than what fucking Marty McFly, Martin dipshit fucking retard down there got to say, or what Atheist Joe has to say, or what Butt Licker Brian has to say, or what Lapdog Chet has to say. These are more important events in my life, so excuse me for a few minutes. You're gonna wrap this shit up. I'll be right back. I'll give you my closing statement. That's 5 minutes. Keep talking. Your volume down on this big talking. We'll be going tonight.
Get up, 14 minutes. Just keep talking.
Man, didn't mean to ruffle your feathers or nothing,
Yeah, fuck you, Marty. Yeah, I just wanted to... Anybody needs a piece? Fuck you, Marty. You listen to SDR. Fuck you. We'll be right back.
They need to look at themselves in the mirror.
Conversation about God. Yeah, I don't do religion, but I'm really close to God, Jesus Christ, the Bible, that kind of thing. I'm really kind of into that. And I get into a lot of stuff when it gets into that. But really good to work, you guys. Have a good night, man. Let me get out of here and say 7-3. Even Joe, y'all take care. 7-3, 7B6, 7 down fair, man. Have a good night, man. Take care. Have a great day tomorrow.
You phony. Say some prayer. Maybe I'll keep you out of the lake.
No, we won't. What a shame, man. Well, anyway, Ernie, have a good night, man. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers or anything. Yeah, we'll have another time. We'll have another chance. Everybody have a good night.
Dream about the lake of fire, because that's where you're going. All you phony Christians, all you judgmental Christians, it's the wrong way
WB6, WCL. Have a great day on them. Have a good night, man.
Eat at least 5 times a night. Drop the F-bomb probably 100 times a night.
The other guy that y'all are talking to.
He's leading us. We are following this great Christian called Ernie. Yeah. Just follow Ernie. He's the way to the light. GD and F-this and F-that, but we're headed to the light.
No, go ahead there, hon. Man, go ahead and take it out, man. I'm sorry nobody acknowledged you. Go ahead.
take it slow.
I mean, it doesn't get crazier than this. And anyway, listen, peace, love is, God be with you, man. And really, I'm a big Jesus guy and a God guy, you know, just hang around with me, man. Trying to trip you out. I'm dealing with my own endeavors, but y'all take care, man. Have a good time, man. 7-3, WD6, WCO, Northwestern Alabama. I gotta get some sleep, man.
Yeah, you better up a long time.
I've been up since 3 o'clock this morning.
Oh, man, yeah, it's pretty early.
I'm not a dude.
I take care of the kids. I've been all over the state today, and
Not tired, you stupid bastard.
I'm good.
He said that you were
Yeah, fuck you.
and he said 2 more words.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, I do that, and I don't talk about it, but yeah, I do things, really kind of cool things, and other things.
No, I appreciate you singing. I appreciate you singing more than I do talking to that shit brain reprobate Marty down there.
Can't say retrobate. Yeah, retrobate.
But I appreciate you, and I thought that was a great rendition of Axl Rose. Thank you very much.
You'll hear some things in life that,
God bless you, dude.
bullshit. I don't want to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and, you know, but the reality of it is that when I do each and every day, at 3 o'clock in the morning when I get up to help a couple of individuals, and secondary, there's just a lot going on in my life, and what I do is help a couple of people that what I do can change their life and make them more productive and happy and sober and stuff like that.
If you like Charlie Kirk, you're really fucked. If you like Charlie Kirk, I don't mean Captain Kirk, I mean Charlie Kirk, you're really fucked. Are you saying he's meathead?
We're back to Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, let me get out of here. Get your old us, man. And where are the Kevlar helmet? You're killing it. They're taking you out. They're taking us out.
Tell them tomorrow night or the next time, man. Y'all take care. Have a good night. Be safe. Don't do anything bad or nasty. And be safe, man. Take care, y'all. Good working, y'all.
You didn't take a nap or anything today, I understand.
Yeah, love will find a way. Love will find a way. Back to you, man.
It's like he's in a dream state. Yeah, take care, man. We'll catch you another time. And,
You sing pretty good. You sing pretty good, man. Have you ever thought about going on that TV show, the Stars, you know, where they get in front of Simon Cowell and all that? And, what is that, America's Got Talent? I think you got a shot.
Y'all take care, man. And don't stay up too late. Breakfast out here. We'll let y'all roll out there, man. Y'all take care, man.
You guys don't respect any of the drums, man.
Alabama.
They don't respect any of the talent. You're on 72.
God be with you.
I see it within you, man. I got high hopes for you. Come on. Set the bar high for us.
phony enough. Yeah. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. If everything goes well. Phony enough. I'm shooting for your level of
Hey, do you know any Alan Parsons project?
I'm shooting for your level of phony.
You know any Alan Parsons, or?
We like each other.
I think we got a phone out there, but I just can't stay awake enough to catch y'all out there. But God bless
you, man. Look at Alan Parsons. Love will go find a way. Love's going to find a way, man. Don't hate me.
Great state of Alabama, North, Western Alabama, 36 W2.
I'm not talking to you, you fucking dick. I'm talking to somebody else.
And I promise I'll be out here in the next matter. So y'all take care, man. Be safe.
Situation.
Yeah, fuck you, Marty. Yeah, fuck you, Marty.
Sad situation.
Yeah, Marty, go take your opinion, spit it on your thumb, and then shove it up your ass.
That the authority is asking for the.
But I'm just trying to say, you don't need any astro lube. Just spit your opinion on your thumb and shove it up your ass. Try that and come back to me in the morning.
I'm just asking a question, y'all.
You fucking retard.
When the authority.
What is your
Windows Vista resetting, you fucking old bastard? How are we waiting for the ding-dong from Windows Vista resetting, you slow-speaking son of a bitch?
Don't they have
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. You're too goddamn dumb here, though. I'm here to tell you, you ain't winning.
all this hype?
Yeah, we hope. Well, you're hoping. Listen, hope is not a plan, you fucking retard. Hope is never a good plan. Hope is not a plan. You hope in one hand and shit in the other and see which one gets heavier first.
Yeah, it seems like I kind of want
You fucking dumb bastard. Cat 4, THS, Kilo India 4, Tango Hotel X-Ray. We are looking for QRZ hits this afternoon. So please look me up on QRZ. I've got a bunch of hyperlinks on there.
They're asking for the public's help in identifying that face.
Something about me.
Wouldn't you think they would have that? Wouldn't that person have a driver's license? Wouldn't that person
Chicken
have...
soup for the soul. You look up a word there on QRZ, and we are monitoring QRZ hits tonight. Very, dipshit, down there, Marty McFly. You know how many I got tonight already? 847. 847 QRZ hits tonight on the 7200. And that fucking retard, Joe Italiano, who you suckers caught, by the way, says that nobody listens to 7200. I've had 847 hits on my QRZ page tonight, just standing up for our own freedom of speech. So go figure. KI4, THX, again, that's Kilo India 4, Tango Hotel X-Ray. And also, shortwave listeners, you can reach me on my email address, which is Kilo India 4, Tango Hotel X-Ray at yahoo.com. Do you agree with what I've said? Do you disagree with what I've said? I'm open to all criticism. Let me know what you think on email, shortwave listeners. I know we got another group there that likes listening to the Pirate Band. They're listening in tonight. Keep it anonymous. Do whatever you got to do. I really don't give a shit. But if you like what you've heard tonight, with me handing Joe and Jeffy, Lapdog Jeff, and Barnacle Brian, and Marty McFly, who's yet to get that son of a bitch up to 88 miles an hour, who speaks about 3 words a minute. If you guys like how I've handed them their ass tonight, let me know. Let me know in an email. There'll be more of this tomorrow night. More of this tomorrow night, because I believe us conservatives have had enough of taking part of the liberalism delusion that's been happening and attacking the United States here this past 15 years. I think we've had enough. They done turned Charlie Kirk into a martyr. A martyr. They done murdered him. These dumb son of bitches didn't even realize what they're doing. So anyway, we'll be in here tomorrow night as well. Those are my closing comments. So I'm going to wrap this up. I've got some sumo wrestling to watch. We're hoping for Wakakakakake to go at least one more win before the 15th day tournament comes to an end with sumo wrestling. So anyway, God bless each and every one of y'all. Even Marty,
God bless.
even Joe, even Lapdog Jeff, and even Barnacle Brian. God bless you assholes. I hope you figure your shit out. I hope you figure out how to discern the spirits. It's a pretty important commodity here in this world. Right? You gotta figure your shit out, man. You can be old and you can't be wise. I mean, these are two separate things, right? Old and wise. We were taught as kids to respect the elders, but
They've got to get up a little bit and go answer to the man.
Elders can be some real stupid son of a bitch.
He's got to go answer to the man. He
should
hates
not
it.
follow some of their advice.
But he's got to go answer to the man.
Down there, Barnacle Brian and Lapdog Jeff and Kokomo Joe, Tojo out there are 4 prime examples.
I am the devil.
Why you shouldn't
I am the devil.
Keep Kilo. Just call me the devil. Hotel X-ray at yahoo.com. It's been a pleasure talking to most of y'all tonight, except Marty down there, and Joe, and Lapdog Jeff, and Barnacle Brian. Y'all can go fuck yourselves collectively. That's a four-way. If you guys all spit on your thumb and shove it up the next guy's ass, you can make a nice little circle. And hopefully, we don't have to listen to you no more. So anyway, God bless the rest of y'all out there. There's Pat and Barry and man, a whole slew of them out there. So y'all have a good night. I've got important family shit to do. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to return to the productivity of American conservatism. Kilo India 4 Tango Hotel X-ray at yahoo.com, or hit me up on QRZ. Send me an email, shortwave listeners. We'd like to know. We'll see y'all. Bye, 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 bye. Hey, more later, more better. We'll catch you later, Paulie. Have a good night, man. Roger that. Bring up another time, man. Yeah, that's pretty cool. We got them 800 here. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, Marty. All right, we're clear.
In Japan.
Let's don't hold it to the fact that Paul tried heroin when he was 16. Let's don't hold that against him. Let's try it again, Joe. You want to get with me? I can try some of your shit. About the cocaine, remember? You're the cocaine king there. Wondering why your life turned
We got cocaine. Where's the cocaine at? Need some cocaine over here in my house.
Yeah, I got married off $30 in my pocket. Now I'm working on $3 million. Yeah, that's all I got.
Need a little bit of that cocaine. I got 45 hours.
I just wanted to be part of a community.
Good time and a good I think as Ernie grows, he does his mouth is wrong, he's dirty. You know, he does use all the language out there, but I can't roll weed, too much alcohol, especially in the flowing environment, you know. But as he grows older, he'll probably clean that ass out there. I know Howard works with a lot of people, so hoping for the best and praying for him that way. Hey, Matt, he's a great guy. He hits it right out the ballpark. He's been on the CBS with Hey, Joe, this is all great guy. You only give a little. You got too many blinders on. I'm coming at you loud right now. No, at least I didn't take heroin when I was 16. You know, I had a little bit more sense than that. Yeah, just other things. Oh, and quite honestly, and I think I would say that with a lot of people backing me up, that I would rather hear a story of a 16-year-old potentially having a gay relationship rather than use heroin. Now, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. A million times, you know. Just like a lot of other things, you know, ain't nobody perfect in this world. Nobody perfect from it. Yeah, I'm glad. Unfortunately, you're really stretching the limits on this one. Got those blinders on you so deep that you walk around the world thinking you know so much, and yet their blinders are on. Oh, yeah. You know, looking at the mirror inside, you know, other people here that you want to attack all the time, like you do on every I shouldn't attack a person that tried heroin at 16. That's not fair. We'll find that out. That's just not fair. And it's sad that they're going to find out the hard way how you really, truly are. Right. And at the end of the day, Joe, you always want to look at everybody else's little mistakes, which, you know, they'll bring out a little mistake. Scared to want to mention anything because you don't want it coming back at you. So you just keep a little mistake, guys, and by yourself. But you're a deceiver of every manufacturer way.
I'm a deceiver.
Be that way.
I'm a receiver. I'm not a deceiver. I'm a receiver.
On a good day, I feel bad for you. Almost not.
Okay. Well, at least I never tried heroin when I was 16 years old. Probably. Probably because I had too much sense. But apparently you did. And not only were you had so little sense that you tried heroin when you were 16.
That's okay, Joe. You do your own little nasty stuff all you want. And, you know, I had experience there, and I did it the right way. I feel the mistakes and growing pains and everything else, but I didn't do anything out that crazy.
No.
You know,
taking heroin really isn't that crazy, guys. When you're 16.
It sucks to be you.
It sucks to be you, a heroin user at 16 years of age, but it wasn't that crazy, according to you. Thank you very much for that explanation. It will be filed away in the trash can.
Stand by.
He tried heroin when he was 16 years old, and he comes out here and he justifies it. Well, that's a good suggestion, sir. Can you go first?
Completely out of hand. I know where you
Can you go first?
no one more than me.
Well, like I said, 100 people a day die from firearms in America. 100 people. Roughly the same amount that die in car crashes. Now, a good portion of those are suicides.
Well, you ain't going to get Joe to stop or anything like that, because all he's going to do is rattle and hope he can get nerve attention again.
He's going to rattle. Shake, rattle, and roll.
Aspect there, so all he can come back at is me, because I used heroin one time when I was a kid, I admitted it. We're talking about
He's still talking about
what we did in that stupid younger days there.
Oh, yeah,
16 years old, and I got a little bump of heroin. Really feel it was like.
Oh, it's just a
and it
little
sucks to
bump.
do it, man. It was just a downer. It was like, damn, man, this stuff sucks.
Yeah.
And never ever did it again. And now I'm a user and an addict, you know. And he's a fool because, you know, you want to be experienced in the world of some
It wasn't
sort.
that I took heroin. It was just a
And I
little
was
bump.
young that way, and it ain't no big deal. Never
Ain't
got
no big
addicted
deal.
to nothing. No heavy drugs.
Taking heroin
You
is
know,
not
and now
really
he
a
wants
big
to use
deal.
that against me. But, you know, Lord knows what he's done, and I don't really care, you know. I don't really care about what he did, but he's always wanted to throw somebody on the bus. Even when I first got out here years ago, about 10 years ago, he sat there saying the IRS, I was a bad player because the IRS had investigations on me and everything else. And I laughed my ass off. All there was somebody stole identity to my wife, and that's why we were red carded there. And that's why we have to have a special pen and everything else when we put our taxes. That's what happened. But
It wasn't my fault.
Make it look like I was deceiving the
Yeah, it wasn't my fault, guys.
stealing money and not paying.
Can I state this any clearer?
Turn it all around ass backwards because he thinks he knows he tried to look me up, and that's all he could come up with out of my whole life. And I'm still almost 70 years old. Funny as hell, man.
Funny as hell.
This little old SOB Joe is there. He can't figure nothing out. He's always had that finger in. He's always a great wealthy guy, but he buys all this cheap poor stuff and won't pay for a dime for nothing.
Maybe the two are related.
He is who he is.
Maybe the two are related.
Joe, you play your own stupid little card game. Talk over everybody you want to talk over.
I do that. Okay. I don't really do that,
but anyway, I'm not going to continue on.
Okay, then don't.
Ain't no need in doing it.
Please don't.
You know, I'm out of here anyway.
Okay.
I got to stand the dial and go to other bands. There's more pleasurable people to talk to than
I agree.
One Delta 10 Tango Joe and his little minions.
I agree. Okay. So what he did there was he tried to justify his use of heroin when he was 16. Now, he said it wasn't a big deal because it was only a, quote, bump. I don't really know what that means. It was still heroin, but it was just a little bump. So that, like, minimizes the fact that he was willing and able to take heroin.
And then he talks about why he got red carded. I don't even know what that means. Red carded by the IRS. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. But he said, of course it wasn't his fault. Had nothing to do with him. It was somebody else's fault. There's a reoccurring theme in Paul's life. It's always someone else's fault, or it doesn't matter. Or, that's just amazing. You know, when I was 16, I was afraid that if I took heroin, I would be like dead. But not Paul. He said it was only a little bump, but how did he really know how much heroin was in there? I mean, is there like some sort of a laboratory standard at that time? I mean, you're going to trust some drug dealer as to how much heroin you're really getting? No, that story doesn't fly. That story simply does not fly. But you see, he's a liar. And he lies all the time, and he minimizes. He minimizes. Whenever anything's his problem, he minimizes it. Oh, it wasn't our fault that the IRS got after us. It was somebody else's fault. It wasn't that I was taking heroin. I was just taking a bump.
Yeah, poor Joe, you know. I don't have to explain myself to you, but I didn't have to explain myself to the IRS either, because they knew exactly what happened, you know? So we never even had an issue. We never got audited or anything else. We always did everything right. Yeah, so we weren't worried about it. The IRS didn't seem to be worried about it. We just had to get a special PIN number when we turned our taxes in because somebody stole ID, you know? But you don't gravitate to that. You just want to throw the ball, act like it's somebody else's fault. See, you're only looking at me, you know? And yeah, I'm the big false accuser, you know? No, Joe, you are
I'm looking at you. That's correct.
there ever was. You do it to everybody out
I'm
here.
looking at
no
you.
matter who it is. If they don't flow in your direction,
how did you know it was a little bump?
The way you see fit and lie, deceit, just like Satan does, which you don't believe in, but you say it's your father anyway, which really doesn't matter.
No, you're boring.
At the end of the day,
I got another frequency to go to. See you
you're the
later.
miserable one over there because you keep wanting to throw things that are falsely accused, and you a false accuser like you always will be, Joe. So have a good day. Have a good life, which it sounds like you've been in that cubicle so long, you're really getting that up with something bad, Joe. Anyway, you know, and stay safe over there because you won't go outside, and the curtains are probably got dirty fingers on it there, and the poor little windows are all tore up because every time you hear a little bump noise there, you're freaking out. You know, somebody might be coming to see you in your backyard. You might want to look here. I think you even got cameras everywhere. You always look at the monitors, too. I don't know. You seem like a little scaredy cat there. Your whole life there. Okay, Janitor boy, have a good one. Like I said, I got to phone down. I ain't gonna listen to this stuff in a rerun over and over and over 3 times with a joke. Good luck in your life. What's left of it? There ain't much going on. Remember, that silver cord's gonna part one day, just like with everybody out here. Heard the whiskey too. I hear you in Florida, KN4NJM, but this frequency you will not probably get through your very life.
Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry, you there?
Alright, whiskey 2, whiskey. Kilo November 4, November Juliet, Mike Paul, North Florida. Have a good day. Yeah, you got bumped down a little bit, but I hear you got some good audio coming through there. Later on, I'll look you up, see what you got there. Have a good one. 73.
Kilo November 6 Island. Hey, Larry. Hey, Larry. Hey, Pat.
Hey, what?
Oh, my God.
Hogzilla, Marty.
Oh, man, I don't know. Getting too crazy.
I really wish everybody would just calm down just a notch.
Yeah, it's gotten really crazy.
crazy. There's just no need for it to be like that.
Well, and I'm not even talking about 7200s. I was out there watching the news, and I'm telling you, the people are getting entrenched. This is like trench warfare. The blue hairs have dug their trench, and they're armed up, and they're ready to fight. And the conservatives have dug their trench. They're all out there on social media, you know, and it's one side hating the other. And, you know, this is not good.
No, I know exactly. I totally know what you're talking about. I see the same thing. I really do. It's pretty dangerous. And, yeah, I don't know what to think about it anymore, man.
I don't know either. I mean, I know people aren't going to listen to me because I get out here and raise hell with a couple of these guys too. But I mean, after what I just saw on television, what I was seeing on the internet, some of the podcasts, what's being said, this has got to slow down. Somebody needs to pump the brakes.
Well, that's the thing. I just don't see when it's going to happen. I mean, everybody's so riled up. And, well, it's been building up for quite some time, you know, from my perspective. And it's just getting, of course, worse. I don't know what it's going to take to temper it all. I don't know what's going to happen.
Well, we got some tunes here we're going to have to listen to.
Yeah, we're trying to get you to go up high. Yeah, I was trying to get you to go up high earlier. I don't know if you were able to hear me or not.
Mark, I can hear you, but you're way down there.
Hey, Pat, he said he wants you to move up 5 there, like you told us 7205. I don't know if it's occupied or not, but I think that's what he's trying to say.
Okay, I'll go.
Is that correct, Marty?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, you're not much thing. KN4 NVIS.
Time is 10 p.m. Weather conditions mostly clear. Temperature 75 degrees.
That's my buddy Orlando I heard out there. KJ5, JNJ. About Orlando, you got a copy on KJ5JNJ?
Well, I got a copy of AA5JW. Anyway, anybody got a copy of KF5QLM?
Well, the question is, does ULL have a copy on anybody? We come back to you, man. Can you hear us yet? KJ5JNJ.
Right on the edge of the repeater, Justin. I don't know, he's pretty low in there.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Who knows? But he's got a receive issue one way or the other, it sounds like. And yeah, he's definitely lower than usual, but he said he was on a handheld, so that might explain that. Anyway, how you doing tonight, sir? I'm hanging out in my shack, watching some videos, and having a little bit of a, what do they call that, a night cat?
Oh, real cool, man. Yeah, I have migrated from the shack and playing fortunately so the wife just got home, so I'll probably pop off there when she comes out here. But yeah, just relaxing. I heard you guys growing Valt on. I heard you say anybody's scaring you. He was out there in Orlando. So let's come back and let you know
Well, I do appreciate that, sir. I'll let you go. Have a good night with your wife, and we'll talk to you tomorrow sometime, maybe. But, yeah, appreciate you coming back. Okay. I'll be hanging out here. See if Orlando gets in there one way or the other and gets some receipt. KJ5JNJ.
Copy that, Justin. We're good hearing you out there, and Orlando, if you can still hear us, good hearing you out there as well. That's for you guys. AA5JW.
Yeah,
you've been making it in. We've been hearing you, but you know, it sounds like you're not hearing us.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm standing back in the bed on the thunder. Got a little something. My AC is never been. If I heard what I think I heard, JW, he knows his AC never let me down. 3 years.
Yeah, him and I were just kind of going back and forth, trying to get your attention and talking about you, wondering why you couldn't hear us. I come back to you multiple times, so I'm not sure what's going on, but no big deal, man. We'll still play with you.
Yeah, my receive is like, I don't know. All I can say is there's some weird stuff going on. I got a lot of people in my ear about dates this month and all kinds of stuff, and I don't even think a lot of that stuff too. I do, but I don't, because I have my beliefs. But man, I'm telling you, man, like just some weird stuff. And I wanted to talk to y'all about the interference. I actually found the interference, but now here we are with the AEC acting up. This is comical, but I love it.
Well, you know, Orlando, I just pulled up the propagation map that I've been using for years to look at, you know, when we get band openings and different types of propagation in the air. It does a pretty good job at representing that in one way or the other, and it's a color-coded map. And right now we do have something going on over top of us, but it's green in color. And I've not known the green to be good. You know, usually that's what I would call anti-propagation, where it might block your signal, or it might make you noisy, but it's not going to help you much. So that might be what's going on. And in case you don't know the website and you want to take a look at it, it's vhf.dxview.org. So vhf.dxview.org.
Roger, I'm familiar with that. What's happening is that you're coming in, but the transmission decides to come on when it wants. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if you're getting the delay on my side or it seems like me up, but I've never had a problem with this AT and Charlie's Woodland repeater, ever. So that's interesting. But I got those stories. You know that, Justin. I mean, you gotta keep it 100 these days. That's the way I'm seeing it.
Yeah, copy that. Well, you sound good. That transmission was all good. You may have had a little tiny hiccup at some point in there where you know, kind of dropped, but I don't know what that was. But anyway, other than that, you sounded fine. You're quieter than usual, but probably just because it's handheld, I guess. You know, different radios than what you usually use. Other than that transmission was all good, but yeah, something weird's going on. I got you. And I'm telling you, man, the green stuff is no good. Green is like slime. So I would expect the atmosphere is messing with you.
Brother, I guarantee I'll jump on that EV9. I'm going to hit it like I was hitting it out the park. But I got the youngin back there. He went to lay down. The wife is about there with the ham radio. She's working person out on the bus, and I finally figured out where there is a RFI bleed in the house. That's what I was going to talk to you about. I was talking earlier, but you know, in due time. The one thing I will say, what's amazing about your transmission, it sounds like we're standing on the beach where I'm from, in California, which is waves. It almost sounds like we're standing on the beach. I mean, it's not necessarily a negative thing. It is for connecting out transmitting on your speed, but if you can hear me on the HD, that's a red right now. You know, I'll do it. I'm on. And it's what it is, and I'm not ashamed of it. If I could do that, I would, but you know, these guys get sleep.
Yeah, so that time you were, I caught most of what you said, almost all of it, but you were a little bit kind of in and out a couple times. But yes, I do hear the beach sound, man. It's like a constant, now I got fans on over here, but that's not what I hear, obviously, on your end. I hear a constant, that kind of thing. Not static, but, I mean, it could be static, but it's not the normal, the quintessential static. But yeah, I think I hear the same thing, man. That's kind of weird. That's that green slime in the air.
Roger that. I can't be mad at that, man. Let's just close our eyes real quick. You know, we're standing on the beach. And it's a beautiful evening, and the stars are out, right? I'll take it. I like to make positives out of everything, Justin. I think that's why you and I have a good, correspondence with each other. But yeah, it's a trip. But I'm telling you, the way I got that base set up, maybe I think I step into it. But I'm out here on the back of the Tundra in the bed, hands to the sky, and trying to get up. Yeah, I'll find it. Do it.
KJ5JMG, and yes sir, man, that's the best way to be able to find the positive in every situation, and it's not magic, it's not a trick, but it's not easy either for some people, so consider yourself blessed. Anyway, yeah, that sounds good. You're on the Tundra, on the back of the Tundra with your handheld. I got my Sequoia out there. I just changed the brakes on one side, and then I ran out of energy and at daylight, so I decided I'm going to change the brakes on the other side tomorrow. But it's halfway there, man. You know, that's just the front brake. I was just saying, you say you got a Tundra, I got a Sequoia that I just changed the brakes on the front brakes on the passenger side tonight, and then I ran out of daylight and energy, so I come and take a break, and I'm going to change the other side tomorrow.
going over topic. I'm directly in the flight path for IA8. I've been listening to the airband, and they're like 4,000 feet above my home. So I got all kinds of stuff going on. This ocean is something new. I didn't have a delay. I don't think it's bothering me too much. The noise is almost kind of calming. The white noise, the sound, I don't know white noise, whatever you want to call it, but here's what my daddy tells me, Justin. One day at a time. One day at a time. Whatever you accomplish in one day, it's done. You can't go back. And tomorrow is not promised, brother. That's it. One day at a time. Yeah, I love it. Like, on the back of the sun, underneath the straw.
Yes, sir, that's the way to do it. Good advice. I mean, as long as you don't take that to mean that you should never plan anything, I mean, that's probably not good advice, but no, I hear you. You really do. You have to slow down and to enjoy, appreciate, disfrutar el día. Enjoy the day, and whatever it gives you, you know, instead of trying to get certain benefits out of it, certain rewards out of a day in order to call it a successful day, you just have to take the time to see the blessings that are already there, and you'll see every day is a successful day.
Roger that. Once my feet hit that carpet and I'm up vertical,
Where did everybody go?
he's got a good day. That's how I see it. So is this an event, Justin? Are we going to something? I mean, I have never experienced this in all of my here, especially living in Houston. I mean, as an 11-meter operator, I have never, ever experienced anything quite like this one right now. Kind of curious. What do you thought? Yeah, I'm fine. Love it.
KJ5JNJ. Well, I'm no expert, but I've been paying a lot of attention for quite a while, and I've been listening to a lot of other people that have been all over the band, even before I got all over the band, and reporting different things. And you know, we've been in exciting times for radio with the sunspot activity and solar cycles and all that. That's what really affects us. And so yeah, I think that you would find, if you talk to most experts, that we are in exciting times right now, based on what they know of the solar cycle. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's all good stuff either, you know. I mean, I think that's what makes it interesting. I mean, just like the world, just like the spiritual world and everything else is real. You have good and you have evil. You have ups and downs. You have, good and bad. And I think the same thing happens in propagation. Even when it is very exciting, it doesn't mean it's always good. You're going to have your ups and downs. And so, anyway, I don't know how it all works exactly, but I do think that we just happen to be going through one of those times that's a little extra exciting right now.
Well, I'm going to have to agree with you 100%. I think this is amazing and fantastic when I have USO going on. I don't know. I'm standing out here and I'm looking, and everything in front of me looks like everything is on. But then I'm on the ham here, and it don't sound right.
KJ5JNJ, that was good, man. Going out with the bang. Your static level, that strange noise, whatever it is, it just kind of keeps getting louder and louder. It's like it's almost like a subway is running behind you or something. It's just getting louder and more. I don't know, less like a nice ocean sound and more, or beach sound, and more like a subway or a freight train. But and then it kind of took you out a couple times, I think, too. Anyway, we got some odd shapes on the map. That's another thing I noticed. These shapes that are created are not normal, not your average. Normally they're either like a boomerang or like a phallic symbol, to tell you the truth. But anyway, have a great night, sir. As always, good talking to you. And once again, very good talking to you. I hope you have a wonderful tomorrow. God bless you, and your family as well. KJ5JNJ. Thanks again.
I will look forward to what they have to bring tomorrow. You know me, I'll be around. I like to fight the big fight. I'm 171. I try to make it through all things. And I can do it through individual that I've read in a book that makes my life comfortable. God bless you, brother. I hope you not just have optimism and make it USO. We are definitely the true cause, all and fire, brother.
Wow, it sounded like you just floated off into outer space, man. You just got 10,000 miles away and then lost contact. Have a great night. KJ5JNJ.
Yeah, I'm fine. You are right. Thank you.
804 WIS mobile.
The time is 11 p.m. Weather conditions mostly clear. Temperature 76 degrees.
billion of the World Trade Center insurance goes to Israel.
plane DFT. Anybody on 7200? It's all melted away.
Coast Reflector is now disconnected, and we have returned back to normal operations.